you guys heard nothing. Hello. That's right. We moved the camera, didn't we? But good day, everybody. Good morning. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. The camera might turn off for a second here when it catches up, but we're chilling out today. Yeah. Right. Let's see. Do we want this one? Do we want this one? Do we want this one? Why have I got all these different ones here? We don't need all these different ones. Let's see. We want. Right. We don't need number 2. Tech shenanigans. Right. Don't need number 4, I want to say. Yeah, don't need number 4. I'm going to set this one as our default. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Good morning, all. I hope we're doing well. I hope today is treating you well. We have no music or anything in the background at this second because, to be honest, I don't know what we're going to play. Either Star Miner or PoE Tour. I kind of want to play both. To be honest, I think I'm leaning a little bit more towards PoE Tour because I'm like that game's got me a little bit. I was doing some experimental builds with that over the weekends, like yesterday basically, and yeah, great big cup bit of wolf right on my cup there. I think what we'll do is we're gonna go and play PoE Tour, but we can schedule one of the days for the week for Star Miner. I think we'll do that. Yeah. I think we'll do it on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll change it for this Wednesday. You know what we'll do? I just had a thought. My impulse control issues are normally issues, but this time it's a good issue. We're gonna bring back Wildcard Wednesdays. We haven't done those in a while, so we'll change the schedule up. So we have Final Fantasy on Monday and Tuesday, Wildcard Wednesdays, Thursday, Friday can be PoE Tour, and then Sunday can be bonus stream day. I think that's a good idea. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Okay, in this regard then, let's go ahead and load up PoE 2. I should probably change my category, right? I'll do it in just a second. How has everybody's weekend been for you all? I hope you have had an amazing weekend. Where's my speaker thingy? There you are. There it is. Ooh, that music, man. That music. Let's see. This one. There we go. Hi again. Okay, I guess we're playing this. Just change my title then. Boom. cozy QE2. As it's Cozy Sunday. There we go. That's better, isn't it? And then well, as chill as this game can be, right? As chill as this game can be. Oh my god, there's 60k viewers in this just now. How to tell when there's some big streamers playing a game. Aye. Login. That sounds very quiet today to me. So we don't talk about this friend here. Limited power. No. No. This one here, we were testing a lightning build that we were doing because we didn't want to play Vid. But we'll go back and we'll check that one out at some point. It's interesting. It's got a lot of ways to go. Considering it's at roughly the same part as where Vin is, it still has quite a bit to do yet for it. Now, we did get some stuff, though. Well, I say some stuff. We got a unique charm. And we did we get anything else? I don't think we did. I know we've got a unique charm at least. Oh my god, that is a lot of crap. We need to deal with this. Nah. But we'll keep you though. And we have a level 7 gem. Okay. Oh, that's right. We want to go find a boss, don't we? That's what we're done with this. Oh, and we had a chaos orb drop too. Ooh. All this shit's happening. Oh, not you. Ooh, that's right. We got a pretty decent spear going for now. Why does this sound so quiet to me today? I think it might just be one of those days, you know, where my hearing is just not working up properly just yet, maybe. All my volumes are halfway down for some reason. Oh my god, there we go. That was weird. My OBS application was turned right the way down and it shouldn't have been. Oh, that was so strange. I wonder how long it's been like that then. Because normally I can have that right here. Weird. Weird. Hello. That's right. I still need to go back and get all of those from her, don't I? But we don't want your. I don't think we're gonna get much better gear than what we've got, you know. Oh my god, we've got almost the same kind of rings on both sides of our ring slots. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't see us getting anything better than what we currently have. That's a decent ring, though. We're not going to get rid of that. Doom, 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 doom. You ain't bad. Oh, that's got chaos stuff on it. Oh, and strength. That's worth more if we got rid of. Right. So.
Stay in sight.
What charms have we gotten just now? What's our resist currently looking like? Oh, that damn. That's actually really good. I didn't realize how good of a position we left this building. Team. We can also do some stuff with our spirit gems just now as well. Gear we don't need. We're just gonna dump all of yours in here. Actually, oh my god, that's right. You guys go into place now, don't you? Cool. Awesome. I forgot we have this tab. Level 7. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, friends, okay. Do we want to look at getting another one of these? Because we could. We could. Another spirit gem. We've got Harold. Oh no, we can't, can we? Before we do anything else, we can't because we need this extra stuff for our tame beast. What am I saying? That's right. We need to keep this. So, for now, level 7 uncut spirit gem, you go away. Cold, lightning. Yeah, we need to get rid of your. You can realize you can just control click and she'll pop that up. Right. So, don't need your. Don't need your. We want to be back in here. Right. Let's see. So, are you fully qualified? You are. You're not those. So, excellent. Kind of want to see if we can put runic ward on this, but I don't want to lose any of those. Stun threshold. Shall we see what's going to happen if we try to put ward on our armor? It's only going to give us 64 runic ward and it might break our armor. Nah, we're going to keep it for now. Oh, wrong buttons. So we do have some stuff we are in the middle of working on for you guys, for the channel. But gonna be honest, I've had a bit of an iffy weekend, and I got stuck in the Path of Exile too bad. So we've got like this great big list of stuff that I want to go and do for us all. Ooh, I need to remember. I wonder. I just had another thought. There's I wonder. Oh well, that's an interesting idea. You know what we should just do? Wait, what? Oh, they changed Orbs of Alchemy. Upgrades a normal or magic item into a rare item. I didn't know they made that change. Normally these things only work on normal items to magic items, to rares. Oh my god. We need to keep that in mind then. Wait a minute. I can only be 1 of 20. Oh, stack size if we put it into our inventory. Okay, excuse me. So for this, we're looking for cold damage with greater physical damage, at least some dex, and we also need attack speed realistically, right? Actually, we would lose the projectile speed. Hello, Reeper. Cliffy. I read your message. Oh, hi, Cliffy. Saying hello to myself now. You got me, sir. You got me. How are you, my friend? How are you? That a hell of a way to start the conversation off, isn't it? I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you had a good weekend. We're just getting up to some shenanigans. Yeah. Huey is amazing, my friend. We're only in Act 2, and we were playing hardcore, but we died because I wasn't being careful with one of the new league mechanics, and we got like the jump from just like a level 1 version to level 2 version of it. It can be insane, and we got hammered by them a little bit. Yeah. And we ended up dying at like level 23, I want to say. Yeah, so we're back on the trade league for the season, but it's going really well so far. Just trying to decide what we want to be doing here. Excuse me, here. I hope your gaming like funds are going well for you and stuff, though, my friend. Jewelry. You get to come in here, you get to go there. Let's do the same for you. No, you're a necklace, you can go up here, this is fine. Weapons, we don't need you, we can just get rid of you.
I will tell your tale. Browse as long as you like.
Literally just starting for the day, so we're gonna go see what madness we can get into. I can't believe I said hello to myself when I read your message. Wow, nearly 6K for this. Wow, that's not even that good. Oh, lady, your prices are expensive today. What is going on? I mean, that does have 51 life on it, though, to be fair. Ooh. What we need is a war spear, though, because this has projectile throwing speed on it. Excuse me. I'm trying to think of a boss that we can fight that is a beast, because we've got this gem and our ascendancy lets us kind of take over a unique boss beast. A unique boss as a summon, as long as it's a beast. Yeah. Ooh, we do need to check something. But anyway, my friend, how are you? How are you been? What have you been up to? How's everything? Barrage, you're an attack, aren't you? Because you're a bow thing. Yeah. Oh no, you're a spell. Okay. So in this case, we're looking for something here that's gonna let us. No, will it be support? I think it'll be a support gem, won't it? Maybe it'll be a spirit one. There's cast on minion death, cast on dodge, cast on crit, cast on elemental ailment. Holy crap, that's a level 58 gem. Oh. Have you played any of this league, Cliffy? While active, gains energy when you freeze, shock, or ignite enemies and triggers socketed spells on reaching max energy. Gains 10 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills. Gains 1 energy per power on enemies you ignite with hits from skills. Skills multiplied by this percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold. The ignite will deal. Huh? Gains 1 energy per power of enemies you shock. Or hits from skills. Okay. Oh, only has 10 max energy. So realistically, we want to freeze everything, right? You've never played PoE before? Oh, friend, if you're into dungeon crawlers, you definitely should check this game out. You have to pay to get into it just now, I believe, because it's early access, but by the end of the year, 1.0 will be going live. And it'll be, they've confirmed it'll be going free to play then at that point. Oh, this takes 100 spirit. Oh. So this would be good, because basically what we could do with this, right? It triggers socket as well, so we could have this active, which then means if I take this off here, we could have our barrage here get triggered every time it gets to 10 energy, which means every so often when if we set it up so we insta freeze all the enemies we attack, our tornadoes will be hitting enemies one wave, freezing everything, and then basically, oh my god, that's the way we need to do this. Okay, we need a lot more spirit. We need a lot more spirit, because we would get that persistent buffer, right? Put it down here like this, and then instead of having a support gem in, we put barrage in. Basically, we'd run up, we'd do the twisted whirlwind, fire out our initial twisters. They would freeze everything because we'd be doing cold damage, which we were going to be planning to do anyway. And then when this reached 10 energy with that other skill, it would automatically trigger this, which would then buff our twister skill, which is here, which hopefully that would happen after the first volley, and while we were planting down the second set of these, so then when we go to fire these again, we get so much more, and it'll just fill the screen. That would be really nice for boss fights, and that would make that feel so nice. Now we need a lot more spirit though, and I do believe we do get some more coming up as well. We get another 30 coming up for a boss, I think, and there's ways now that we can increase that, and we can get it on amulets and stuff too. Oh my god, okay, that's the way we're going with the build. Have you surely I know you were saying you haven't played it, but surely you've seen, right? Do we have... We do. Can I rename you, even though you're another one? No. Okay, so all of you need to come out and need to go into one of these. Actually, you know what? No, we can just leave you in here. Yeah. So it's not so bad today. It's actually quite nice weather-wise today here for us, but we are very much due to be getting like a lot of like more heat and stuff again very soon, like heat waves and stuff. Let's set inspiration runes. I don't think one of these is inspiration, is it? Well, this is a resolve rune and glacial rune. So do we have resolve? We do. Do we have glacial? We do. Excellent. Right, the way we want to do this is we want anything that is those like just straight stats we want over here. Okay, that's fine. Then we want the fire and stuff on the side straight away. So there we go. You can go there. Fire res can go here. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Yep, I saw you play PoE before. I also saw the talent tree and said it's not for me. I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you. It's so much more open now than it's ever been for anyone before. So there is, if you wanted to get into it, please don't let this overwhelm you. You don't have to know the tree. Like, you don't have to know the tree in any way. You can look into what's called play player build guides. Basically they are essentially just like a guide to show you where to go with your character. And why are we going up this way? Oh, that's right, because we're going to menus, aren't we? Because we will be come down here, but we're also going up this way to the menu ones, and we need to get here first. So basically what it would do is they've built it into the game now. So when you've set it up, because you at the minute you do need to move a few little files and stuff, but like anybody that's set a build guide up like for you to follow, well, I would like to talk about this bit when I do it. But you would get an icon up here and you'd click it and you'd select what act and stuff, like what part of the game you're at, and it would put like an actual glowing path for you to follow. And all you would have to do is follow the path every time you level up, put in a new thing on each of the bits of the path. And we haven't got it active because we're making our own one. But essentially it's a way for people to learn the tree, and over time, as you played more, obviously you'll be reading what each of the skills do and seeing how it changes the build. But what it does as well is, if you look on, like, say, like the weapon stuff, it would put a little blue check mark here, and it would put notes from the person that made the guide on what kind of stats to look for your weapons, what kind of weapon and stuff like that, and like what items to use and when, and that kind of cool stuff, you know. They are like, you don't have to do it on your own, but I completely get where you're coming from. We were talking about this with Buddy and Ash recently, and like it's a fair reaction. It's the reaction everybody has when they see the tree, and I kind of feel the game should come with a bit of a disclaimer, right? Just to say, like, be warned when you press the level up button to put the passive skills on, that might be overwhelming, because the same thing happened to me. But like when I first picked Path of Exile 1 up, the exact same thing happened to me, and I won't lie, I put the game down for 2 years, never went back to it. I don't know if we need this one here or not. We need to see our skills. Do you break armor? I don't think it does. We're definitely going chill. Just now we have some flame stuff, which doesn't matter. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, so we blind. We have a 100% chance to blind. That's good. That's accuracy rating and evasion rating for 4 seconds. Cool. We have 89% stun. Fire stun build up. What the hell's a fire stun build up? Never seen that before. So it's not worth us getting this because we don't break armor with our thing. Our aim is to get this up a lot higher, though. Sorry, it's this one. Our aim is to get this up to, like, you know, 2 plus. No, we are getting there though. What's this? Melee. This is just a melee one. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We got 12% life leech, don't we? I wonder if that's from the tree. I think that might be from our ascendancy. If I close you off and I go and check up here, is that? No. Interesting. I wonder where we're getting a life leech from then. This is the main thing, right? That people do need to understand, that not every game not every like PoE isn't designed for everybody. You know, it's great if everybody wants to play it, but yeah, not everybody. Like you don't have to play it. Of course, it's totally up to you. Oh, I forgot we got this as well because this makes it even more powerful too. Okay, we need to change these. So what we want here is ice tip arrows on. No, that's fine actually. There's 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, let's put you on here so I don't accidentally trigger your. So let's see, we've got 3, which we don't really do. 4, 5, which is on my thumb, which is good, and then we've got space. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so where are we? Let's see. Search the region for more runestones. Travel to buried shrines. Retrace legendary Obala's path. Recreate the Horn of Vasui. Have you been doing much gaming at the minute, though? Have you gotten up to much?
Care to see what we can smith? There we go.
They need to tell us somewhere on here how much of this stuff we have. You know what? We're getting loads, so. There we go. Yeah, they need to say somewhere on here how much of that stuff we actually have. In strength. Light and res. Excellent. Okay, so light and res, you can go there. Cool. Actually, you know what? Let's do this for now. Let's move you guys down to here. Sounds like a weird countdown timer of some kind, doesn't it? Just clicking away like that. Cool. Nice. And to be fair, a little bit of a disclaimer on my part here. I'm not the best player at this. I'm an okay player, and I would still consider myself a casual player, you know? Like, there is so many better players than me. Like, I have still, this league was the furthest we ever managed to get, right? Into, like, the hardcore stuff. We've never been able to beat Act 1, never mind getting to Act 2 before on hardcore stuff, characters, so. But I think every time we make a new character now, we're gonna do what we did this league and start them as hardcore and then see how far we get. Because it is a totally different way of playing the game. I kind of want to put this on. Let's see, what runes do we actually have just now? We can get cold res, which we don't really need. We can get a bit more int. Oh, you need to be down here though, friend. Lightning res, which we don't really need. Wait, you should be here. There we go. Lightning res. We don't really need anything on our resistances. To get more armor. Or life. I kind of want to get a little bit more life, right? How much more armor is this going to be if we get this? 14% of 203. What's that, like 28 or something like that, isn't it? More, like 30 something. It's a little bit. I think life would be better, to be fair though. Because we can all, yeah, let's put life on because we can always replace it, right? So this will bump up from 623 to 653. That's not too bad. Let's put you on there. And also that, can we put, yeah, everything's like thingied up there, that's fine. Let's put another life node on here, because why not? Right there in number 1. Let's see, this will be 683. Cool. Okay, let's go. Can't even remember where we actually are, what we were doing. I think we stopped. Yeah, that's right. We stopped in the shrines, didn't we? This league is going very good though. Like, I'm enjoying the stuff that we've seen from it so far. Looking forward to seeing what the end game is like, because the end game has changed completely from how it was for us. Like, from the way, like the last time we've seen it. From what, like, the stuff I've seen people play of it.
The wind howls.
Hey, that's such a fun build. It's gonna be lethal in here too. We definitely need to see about automating this though, for sure.
The thrill of the odds.
Yeah. Need to have a look and see. I know there's ways besides what we've done where you can get additional stuff on your armor. Like, I think it may be specific armor. I might be wrong here though. Where it gives you extra spirit. Like, if you look here, where is it? Like, see how it says spirit here? There's specific armor that gives it, and I think you can get it on your amulet and on your shield. But it might be a case of we might have to just put like one of these on every bit of sockets that we get. I mean, you get diminishing returns, of course, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just there. So that would be 5 for every 2 levels, right? If they all stack that way. So say if we max out at like levels 90. We don't. We normally max out about 93, 94. It's just, actually, it would be easier to go at 100, right? If we went to 100, I've never had a character reach level 100, mind you. If we went to level 100, we'd have to take 5 mana off for every 2 levels. So that would be a 5 spirit for every 2 levels. Math is not easy. I'm pretty sure I was born without the math gene. Yeah. It's easier to do it at level 50, I think, isn't it? And then we can just double that. So if we were at level 50 and we need to take 1 spirit off for every 2 levels, so it would be... Would that be 25? What level are we just now? 29. Does it show you on the character sheet? See, it shows you rage, but it doesn't show you your spirit stuff. Oh, that's infuriating to me. I like how they've done this. Oh, that's nice. There's like some stuff that should be there that isn't. My mind is not working. So if we lose 1 spirit for every 2 levels, It's like effectively halving it, right? So if we go to level 50, we're gonna have 25 spirit taken off. So if we go to level 100, that would be 50 spirit taken off. So these are essentially useless, really. If we're at level 50, we would have only half of this gem. If I'm thinking about that right. Oh, and you can only have one. I just realized it said it's limited to one. That's a good call on their part. Yeah. Because if you maxed out, like, you can have 4 jewels on here, like 4 sockets on there, 4 on this, 4 on this. I think you can have 4 on this, 4 on this, 4 on this, and you can have, wanna say 5 on here? Maybe 6? I don't think you can have 6. I can't remember, to be honest. But you see how it also says 32 to spirit at the bottom of those stats there? You can get spirit specifically on there. On like the gear itself. Ooh. It's a mechanic I've not played much with, you see, so it's new to me.
The wind howls.
Yeah. Which is good because it's giving me stuff to think about, like things to learn and all that good stuff. Well, that's right, I remember we did do some of this area, didn't we? Because I remembered like some of it was kicking our ass. Me trying to figure out like, yeah, I love this so much, man. It's so fun.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles.
The writing
through
is amazing as well, by the way.
columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Oh. I think that's the lady we see at the end of this location. Twisters for everybody. Tell me that's not satisfying.
Bring it on.
Those pops, man. So fun. Just think by the time we get to endgame, that's gonna be firing off automatically, basically. Like this skill and this skill will be going automatically because I don't think we need both of these active. Like we don't need extra stuff to put them in. So yeah.
Wind fury.
I'm thinking maybe I should like. I know other people have done this, right? I kind of like want to do like a tutorial walkthrough series of this game maybe at some point. You know, like for complete beginners who've never picked the game up before. I know a few other people have done it in the past, but that might be something fun to do, actually. So I've been looking at, like, a little bit of real talk here for a second. I've been looking for something to do for the channel wise. Like that, like for the community, that would fit perfectly with the channel. And I actually like the idea of that. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Like starting completely from scratch, going super slowly. Oh, I love this, but this is gonna be so satisfying.
It's a trap.
It's a turp. All those enemies just squished like that. Oi. Oh, that's so fun. I'm actually really finding myself getting quite excited at the thought of doing that. Now that I think about it. Ooh. Okay, friends, watch this space. What have we got in here? We've got more elemental damage, increased cast speed. Mirage, we still haven't put anything in the second slot for you. We ain't even started getting stuff that gives us charges yet. Excuse me. Okay. Supports consumes frenzy charges unused to add additional repeats. Empowered attacks repeat +2 times and a further 1 time per frenzy charge consumed. Okay. How many do we get just now? That's the thing. I think we gain, if I press 5, we gain +2. So if I did that, it uses them straight away. Okay, so then if we had, say, you get 3 frenzy charges to start with, that would be 5 extra twisters. So that's, we get 1 twister. If I do this, it should be 3. Yeah. So then if I do this and then this, should be 3, 4. Oh, wait, 5. How many do we actually get from this? Hello, buddy. Reeper. How are you, my guy? How you been? We're at this time we on here, doesn't it? Maximum 3 stages. Which one is it on here where it tells me? One of these says how many we get. I think it was like 2 plus per, wasn't it? So if I bring this away, let's see. So we normally fire 1. So yeah, it's 3 at max. So that's 3. So that will be 5 just now, right? If I do this, that's like a lot more than 5. And then if you add another 3 on top of that, oi. How when you're recording for your Final Fantasy morning arcade show, and how has your weekend been, my friend? Hope you've had a good time.
Flare mockery.
Okay, that hurt a little bit more than it should have. Ah, it's this one that's a bit more persistent. Right, this is the way we need to be going. So we need to not go that way just yet, because we actually, yeah, we're okay to go this way, because I think that just leads up, right? It's good, thanks. Hope yours is as well. It's going better now that I'm sitting chatting with all of you guys. Yeah. We had a bit of a rough day yesterday because we had some shenanigans happen with our sleep a little bit. But besides that, it's been good. We couldn't decide though. We had a bit of a dilemma. We couldn't decide whether to play Star Miner today or to go with PoE. So then at the start of stream, we decided we'll go with PoE today. And we're going to be bringing back Wildcard Wednesdays, which was a thing we used to do a little while back for the stream where we would play either out of the game pool that we're currently playing, or something totally random. We play something different. So it could be RimWorld one week, could be the game we'd be playing normally the next week, or it could be something totally different, like say Pal World or anything, you know. So we're going to be doing Star Miner on Wednesday, we decided. Yeah. Game choice paralysis is real big time, isn't it? The reason we went with this though is because we've got another character. We started another spear character, and instead of saying ultimate power or unlimited power like you know the Emperor Palpatine quote, we went with limited power. Yeah. And she is a lightning throwing badass. A lightning spear throwing badass. Yeah. So just something for us to mess around with and play with. But we kind of had to stop because she was encroaching like where we were at almost. So are you still on your hardcore playthrough? We're not, sadly. We died at level I think 23. So with this character, yeah, we're 29 just now. So we died a little bit back. Which was kind of my fault because, speaking of, it was this mechanic, the new league mechanic, that got us. You see how come this one's got like 3 slots? The one that got us was in one of the previous areas, a few areas back from this. And it had a 4th slot. And I didn't check the modifiers on it, and the difficulty jump up is insane. Like, it was going to give us good stuff, right? But it got us really bad. And it just wombled us and killed us. I dodged rolled, and I just watched my health go dink, 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 and we were dead. Like, that was how quick it was. We were just actually talking a little bit as well. I had an epiphany of maybe sitting down and recording and putting together like an actual walkthrough of this where I start completely from scratch, and it would be like a complete walkthrough for beginners, you know, to show people like, you know, what you want to do for like a very basic class, just to go through and from start to finish, and how to look at the tree and all of that kind of good stuff. Ooh, these are some of the new the new skills and things. We've only seen this a couple of times, so these are brand new this league, these ones. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. The cores explode at the end of the duration, creating runes which deal additional cold damage over time. Okay, that's interesting. Grim Pillars. Spend runic ward to cause damaging ice crystal spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. They need to do what they do in the actual gem selection thing, where it puts like the little video below the window. For you to be able to see. Because these sound cool. Remnants of Kalgo. While active, enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate a runic ward run. Excuse me. These remnants can overflow your runic ward. See, these cost... That one costs spirit though. And that's going to be a very finite resource for us. That would be cool though if you were using like an actual runic ward build. Powered by Verisium. Spends ward to generate Verisium infusions, which can be used in place of any elemental infusions. Ooh, interesting. Verisium infusion can be used instead of any of the elemental infusions. Skills will prioritize using non-Verisium infusions. Verisium infusions last for 20 seconds or until consumed by another skill. Max number of infusions is equal to your maximum number of any type of elemental infusion you can have, 3 by default. It doesn't actually tell you what it is though, right? Verisium, that's... Yeah, it doesn't specifically tell you what it is. It just tells you you get Verisium infusions instead. That was this one. Well, what do you guys think about that? If we were to put together a series going from start to finish on fully creating a class, but it would be in the vein of a complete beginner's guide. There's many of them out there already from a lot of the big names in the community, you know, but I actually quite like the idea of doing that. Let's see, Verisium manifestations. While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic ward to summon a Verisium manifestation. A short-lived temporary minion that rapidly attacks nearby enemies, ignoring commands because of course. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Runeforged blades. Suppose attacks you use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies, to fire another of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. Projectiles cannot hit the enemy from which they originated. Okay, so that would be cool, because basically what you do is run up, smack an enemy, right? This would activate on them. If you were breaking the enemy's armor, and basically what this would do is, I think it said it would then release an explosion of projectiles around the enemy, and if they were in a pack, it would be great for clearing screens. Scouring Flame supports any skill that hits enemies, causing inflicted ignites to deal more damage, but the skill to gain a runic cost. Interesting. These are all completely new. None of them are good for us yet, though. So I think, considering we just used all of our Verisium, I think we should go with this, right? What do you do? We've learned, though, because of our hardcore death, we've learned we need to check all of these out. Chance to inflict exposure on hit. This is fine. Armor break on hit. And that might be an issue. And wither on hit, so it'd slow us down. Tornadoes aren't too bad. Protected by runic ward.
The eye of the storm.
Woo! I was gonna say there's one more still.
Yours is on.
Ah! There we go, we got it. We ain't even doing anything yet fun with those like little ball things that pop up. That's a lot of Verisium we got there. 72, that was big. Double the amount we would normally have gotten. We're a little bit pokey just now in terms of like, you know, or like tanky even, not pokey. Well, pokey, yes, because we're doing the same damages just now, but oh crap, that's not what I wanted to press. Wait, we leveled, nice. Ooh, a unique shield. Ah, typical, we don't have a thing to check it out. God damn it. Okay, so where are we on the tree? We don't need any of this stuff. We don't do armor break, right? Hits break 50% increase armor and targets with ailments. If I got that, does that mean we would start to break? Because our skills don't break armor by default. I mean, we should, if we have the points, we will probably make this build, put that into the build at some point, armor break, because that's pretty cool. So basically what that would do is we would crack the armor of the enemies, right? With every hit, and eventually when you break them, it's an additional stun, really. And but then you can do other cool things. So if we had that, we would do extra physical damage, which we do a lot of. That's our primary damage. And then we would also we could do like some really cool things. So we could have trigger effects happen when we break enemy armor. All that kind of cool stuff. Let's see. I'm not sure like what other things we need at the minute, so we're just kind of going along the main thing because we've got so many cool things we can actually do with our build from here. Oh, is it morning for you just now, buddy? Like, I think it is, isn't it? Like when at the start of my streams, it's early morning for you. What's deflection? That's something else we've not ever played. Deflection rating provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of the damage from those hits. Exact chance to deflect also depends on the attacker's accuracy. Now that's essentially block, isn't it? That's essentially this. Oh, block is the same, but they don't strikes and projectiles don't deal damage. Deflect is something totally different. 8:11 a.m. I'm envious of you, my friend, that you're able to get up at like proper times. Right, +5 to any attribute. We need dex, I believe. I think, right? This is the one you can only have. Yeah, I can't go higher than 90, but evasion is thingy drown. I think. I need to check our skills. What do our skills take? You're definitely dex. And your dex as well. Can't decide what armor. We're still in the stage of like deciding all the stuff, right? Strength and dex. How close are we to this bit on the tree here? There's projectile stuff here. Attack speed. Oh, that's not. Wait, has it changed? Oh, there it is up there. We're only going to be a little bit away from the stuff. And we are going to be coming up this way. We're going to be coming up to here. I'm going to be coming up to here because we need these. Well, I hope your morning is going smoothly for you, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting all of these because it's going to buff our twisty attack. We're not using marks at the minute. But there's cold stuff up here, which is one of the main reasons we're going to come up this way. So we'll at least be trying to get up this way, right? And we only have so many points. Because we're going to be getting here. This is where we're going just now. We're up to here and we're getting all of this. And we'll be getting these as well. So even just this area here, this is... We'll go here for now. Let's say... Strength, and this will give us 700 life. 705. Wait, they changed that. Oh, wow, okay, so per one strength, you get +2 max life now. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is where our objective for this stream. This is where we want to get 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So just going to this area alone, that's going to take us to 48, which is almost half of our points already, just in the area we've gotten. So then if we come to here, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Where's the companion one? Companion ones are what we want to see. Companion. Right, so these are the chaos ones. I think we still want to get all of the companion stuff. I have 2 companions of different types. Okay, that could be cool, but it would cost a lot more. This is just straight damage, and extra chaos damage is good because it's always going to help. And we would gain these as well. Oh, and some poison too. Because once we get this node here, increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. So basically, once we've gotten this, we're going to gain 24, 48% extra damage just off of these nodes to get to that one. A lot of damage here. Chance to poison too with our twisters. That will affect our companion, but not us. This is just purely for us while our companions are in our space. So the companion in this case will be a big boss monster once we find a beast monster we can tame. Let's see, what's this? More damage. Oh, that's just doubling down for us. Cool. We'll be able to, whenever we use a flask, it'll bring our, it'll heal our companions too. Interesting. What are your? I know we check this every stream, but I always forget. This is how off my memory is. Increased area of effect, area damage, cool. Because we will be coming down this way anyway to get to here. So realistically, we want to be coming this way, right? Would be the next area. So, but all of this is so good. So what did we say? With level 30 we just hit. So 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. So that's 30, 48. 49, 50. 51. Don't know if we're going to be going crit stuff yet. We might, because there's some fun stuff on this ancestry tree. So 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Okay. And to be honest, I kind of want to see about getting these for the first of them. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. So just before we even start looking at going this way, right? These ones here, and then come down here and going into this bit of the tree here, like so down here and across here. That's going to be like the majority of our leveling points, because we'll be nearly finishing the campaign at that point, to be fair. Yeah. Which is absolutely fine, of course. And the tree will probably look completely different again anyway. We can't even look at getting down to this stuff down here. With like, see, that would be good because they would get massive buff too, but there's no way we can physically get down there. It would take too many points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Oh, actually, maybe we'll have to see. We would have to see how we'd be doing. You're a coffee drinker, buddy, aren't you? If I remember correctly. But for now, we don't need to worry about any of all of that stuff. We want to go here and then into here, because these are going to be huge. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I don't know if they sell, if they can, like, if you can get it over in the States. There's a company over here called Skull Crusher Coffee. And they do, like,
Wind's fury.
all the different kinds of coffees. and they're like super strong. They have like stupid amounts of caffeine in them, and they are really good. Like the beans or the ground beans. Oh, that didn't trigger properly that time. Okay. They're like my go-to ones for like when I need like the strong awakenings, or shall we say. Hey, we can finally check this shield out.
This were well made.
That's a shame. I wish we'd gotten that earlier. That would have been really nice for us earlier on. Ooh, totally different friends, but are we looking forward to the fashion show this month on Conjurer's channel? Sorry, I should rephrase that, shouldn't I? Are we looking forward to Conjurer's fashion show this month? That's gonna be so fun. The categories that lady's chosen this time, and I'm trying to figure out who the guest judge might be, the secret guest judge. But we've entered all of the categories because I'm a madman and I like to put myself through stress and like leaving stuff until the last second. The best kind of stress, all right. Yeah. We're gonna be working on them tonight, actually, after stream. Even though we have like stream stuff with you guys sorted, I'm gonna go and start looking at my glams and seeing what we can sort for them, because I want to put a good showing forward. Yeah. Our friend always manages to pick like really good categories anyway, but there's a couple in particular this time that give me a little bit of a giggle. There was one that was see if I can say this properly. It was I think right job wrong outfit, I think it was, or right job wrong glam kind of thing she said, which gave me a giggle when I seen it, because I was like, that's such a Final Fantasy 14 player thing to do. And she's also given like little prompts and stuff as well, which I think was a good idea, because I know sometimes like that little bit more info helps, doesn't it? You're more productive last minute because you have to be. That's the only way I roll. But you're not wrong. We are very much the same person at this point, right? Like, wait, this is armor and energy shield. What's this? Armor and evasion rating. We'll pick it up. We can have a look. It may be an ADHD thing, to be fair. I know for me personally, it's an ADHD thing. Like, my brain doesn't work on, how do I say this? I don't think it's priority, is it? It's immediateness. That's not the right word.
Batten down the hatches.
It wouldn't be priority. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. And just trying to knock my brain cell into its housing so my brain actually activates. Like, oi. I think we did everything in that other area, so this guy is so tragic.
Holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then
I think he's gonna be
why
humanoid
did you
though.
never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive
A lot of them are very tragic. I'm not saying.
Save your breath for when my king arrives.
The friend in the graveyard area, and then this
upon
guy.
your flesh. My king nears.
Oh, he's undead. Okay, so we still like he's still no good for us. Woo! Fire friend though doesn't like ice stuff. Look at that. Who would have guessed?
Sins of the mother.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah! Fire bad.
Sins of the mother.
I love how our twisters pick stuff up. Got leg for a bit? No worries, my friend. You know, as always, we totally get it, and we appreciate you hanging out with us, you know? Yeah. See, I don't know if any of you has noticed, but up the top underneath his name it said undead. So we need them to be a beast enemy, a beast boss.
No
If they're a
wonder
beast
Alani
boss,
never returned. She were right here all along.
we can then go and like tame them is what we can do. Again, this lady's super tragic, right? If we listen to her dialogue here, they've changed this so much. Have they even tamed her down? Yeah, they have. They've like made her look a little bit more porcelain.
Immortal. Oh, at last.
Did we finish our coffee? No, we didn't.
Please end my suffering. My followers are long since dust, and I am but parchment. My veins dry as sand. None remember my name, and none think of me. I awoke from my long slumber, unable to move. My time has passed. I ask you, mortal, to use that one element that may finally end me. My opposite. Fire. It must be done.
Aye. Your suffering will soon be over.
There's a gap there in their logic. Water is the opposite of fire, but fire is not the opposite of water, realistically, because fire gets put out by water. The opposite of water would be lightning, right? Although I suppose if enough fire exists, it can dry out water. So, like, can we talk to you? We can, okay.
Some essence of water remains. The last drops to be found in Kef.
Oh, they don't show an image of it. That's a shame.
He was not my son, not the one I knew. Corruption held his mortal soul in thrall, and you have finally given him peace.
I didn't realize that was Helani. I didn't all the times I've played for this, I never realized that was Helani. Excuse me. Goodbye, goddess of water.
At last. Death.
They've changed that too. Oh, bless her. So back when the game first came
Poor
out,
thing. Seems even gods can be lost to time.
there used to be a charred skeleton here. I feel like they've kind of, with them changing that the way they have, I feel they've kind of tamed that down a bit. Ooh. Not so good on the base stats. We'll lose a little bit evasion rating and armor. Lightning resistance. Better lightning resistance by quite a bit. And we'll gain some cold too with max mana. Oh, that's worth losing the other stats. And we can put the fire res on it. That's actually a nice little upgrade for us there. You're actually not any good for us, but we do need this
Your
soul.
sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
I love that they've chosen like a Yorkshire lass to play the voice for this character.
What have you learned? Ah, Keth. Now nothing but dunes of sand, but once it was glorious. The waters flowed in patterns crafted by artisans of skill beyond belief. The hanging gardens could impress even the most jaded heart. Time is short.
Right
Make
now,
haste.
my brain is kind of trying to figure out how I would go around implementing if I wanted to do what I was talking about earlier with like a, you know, a completely new player friendly run through. That's an interesting thought experiment.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her
There
role
was.
in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh, have forgotten something so important?
It's funny how that happens, isn't it?
Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more nimble, I could have done better. This won't blow a gale across the entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbala's journey, so you should be the one to sound the horn.
That entire dialogue sequence there, man, that's so good. Reminds me of a bit of oh, what is it? I want to say like Gabriel, the Horn of Gabriel, but that doesn't seem right. Is it? How many are you gonna take up while you're fitting a
Maraketh
perfect
honor
fine?
me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
I don't think it is the Horn of Gabriel, right? Oh, yeah. So we need strength, life, and double resist on this. There's no way we're getting that. There's no way. It's a pretty decent buckler, though. Ring. Ooh, we need to check your. That's not bad. We'll keep that because we put that in the chest. That was a pretty decent run, to be honest. What you? Mana and stuff, and you are cold res, which means you'll go up there. Right. You need to go there. You need to go here. You can go straight in the box, and you can come here. Currency. Let's see. So this was saying this is just better all round than what we're currently, apart from the armor and the vision at the top. But that extra energy shield should, I mean, that's gonna literally double what we have just now for it. So if we, I mean, we can always get a little bit more here. Right, and then we can, that's got fire on there, hasn't it? So is that a big one? No. That's what she said. I know, I'm a 5-year-old. It's all good though. Anybody coming in right now and seeing me saying that will be like, so we're looking here, right? 60 fire, and does this have life on it? No, it's got mana. So we're looking here and here and also here. And evasion. So I know it's lightning. Wait, what? Lightning and cold. Ignore what I said. We're looking everywhere else. Actually, on double thinking, like quadruple thinking about it. I don't know if me putting like beginner tutorials out would be a good idea after how much I get confused. So we're looking here, here, here. Yeah. So let's see. Energy shield goes up to, from 36 to 77. So that's a boon straight away. Mana goes from 301 to 341. Mana is not necessarily an issue for us with this build just now. Maybe not ever. Cold resistances go from 62 to 68. Lightning goes from 66 to 73. We need to do something for fire here. Can we change one of these? We can maybe change this one here, which would bring... Ooh. This is going to be a tough one. Okay, so for this ring, we need at least intelligence. Realistically, we want this bottom ring here, right? We want another one that's like that, realistically. So what we want to do is drop this on here, and we're looking for more resistances, more life, or intelligence. First one we're looking for is intelligence. So we're so low on it just now, we can't take anything off our gear unless we have that on it. Not a good one. Rarity. It's good when you're looking at like end game grinding things, right? But not what we want here. We can't change that top ring on the left there, the fire one. We can't change that just now. Unless we got something that would give us fire. I mean, that would give us fire resist, but we'd lose a lot. We'd lose a lot of resistances there, realistically. Nearly 10%. We are kind of a bit ahead of ourselves for the resist where we need to be at this point. You can tell we started this class off as a hardcore class though, because I'm not only this tanky at this point in the game. You know what? A rare item with 4 random modifiers. So this should give us an extra 4 random mods on top of this. I think you can have 6 max. Maybe. So let's see. We've got rarity and element to all elemental resistances just now. Let's see what this is going to give us. It completely changed it. Okay. It randomizes the mods on there. Don't think we can get away with taking the int off, like the int loss, 13 int. We're gonna have to put these on and see. That's all we've got to do here, right? So realistically, I think it was this one we wanted to change. What's this giving us? Because we can't take that one there off. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? More resist, something to do with life. Maybe attack stuff. Let's see. So Nice. Increased cold damage. Good. Cold damage to attacks. Awesome. That's actually really good. Ideally, we want cold, like more resistances or something on this last one, right? Let's see. Ooh, life leech. Oh my god, that's actually a really good ring for us. We've gotten so lucky with those things, using them right now. Right, so what we really want to do here then. How much did that bump our attacks up? Quite a bit. Oof. This might break some stuff. Actually, it isn't. How does losing that much stuff not break anything for us? It breaks up a fire res. I'm just curious. We're not going to be using it. I'm just curious what it would do. Yeah, that's not worth it in any way, shape, or form. But we've got this. We're going to keep this. We are starting to save some stuff up for, like, you know, when we want to do other classes and stuff now. Same for you. We'll put you in there and we'll keep a hold of you. But we'll do the same. We'll put you in here. And we'll put you over here. We have these. We were messing with these, weren't we? Because they are actually still better than what we currently have. And I was doing something with you as well, wasn't I? Oh, you can come out. Again, those two, that's not any good for us realistically, so again, really, we just want, I mean, the fire resistances on here are a massive increase. The life on this would be nice. So we're looking for more cold resistances or damage to cold stuff, right? Let's see. Mana. Not really what we needed. And I believe we should be okay with that if we were to switch these out. Looks like we'd be okay. So 705 to 724. Strength goes down a little bit from 55 down to 49 because we haven't put the rune in yet. Mana 341 to 366. Armor goes up 2%, which is always good. We've got such low resistance, like evasion stuff just now. With us being, it's funny because with us being a dex-based build, eventually that's going to change. But for leveling, we want with armor because we're wimps and we're scared of getting hit. So we're just going as if we're going to get hit. Because you will. You'll always eventually get hit. 68 down to 62. 60 to 65. Oh my god, we've literally only got 7 evasion. Jesus. Yeah, we need to do something about that. What's on this? Oh, okay, so that is going to affect our DPS a little bit, isn't it? 406 to 314. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can't make that change. These will be decent leveling gloves, so we'll keep these too. 8, level 16, that's fine, and they're all fine there. What we realistically want to do is just sell these. Awesome. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you at the start of the thing what we got. Are they in here for some reason? I don't understand why they put these in here, but we got this thing when we were playing over on Saturday on the other character. It's a unique charm, so it's one of these, and it's a fire one. And basically, whenever we take fire damage, we get maximum rage. Now, rage is an interesting thing. It's normally something you would use for melee classes, which we are kind of a hybrid melee projectile class, right? So grants 1% more attack damage per 1 rage. You can have 30 maximum rage, so that's 30 every time we take fire damage. That's 30% extra attack damage, which is huge. You lose 1 rage every 0.2 seconds. Rage loss is paused for 4 seconds upon gaining rage or after taking damage. So it's like pure barbarian. Only 1 hit every 0.5 seconds can cause you to gain rage. So that's an interesting thing to have, because that would be fun for like say, well, straight up a barbarian class, right? Which we've never actually played in this particular game. So that could be something fun for us to take a look-see at. Yeah. We leveled up and stuff, didn't we? Have you guys got anything new in the shops before we continue
as
here?
long as you like.
I should rephrase that, shouldn't I? Anything new that we can afford? Boy, some nice armor on that one. Where's the armor and the evasion rating? Test pieces. There's the energy shield ones, boy. Where are they? There's normally armor and evasion rate and stuff. I guess she just doesn't have any. Oh, we ain't even played with the talisman and stuff, really. These are pretty cool. These are the druid classes, because there is an actual druid class in. At some point, I would like to play around with a druid class just to see what craziness we could create. Ooh. Ooh, you're nice. Well, that's actually not bad. It goes a bit energy shield, but we gain evasion rate and we'll double our armor from that, and we get like basically double our life too. Bit more int again. Nearly double our int. We lose crit chance, which is okay for now because we're not realistically doing that, so need to see what weapons she's got on here though, if they're any good. Straight away I can see just from the photo, not really. We need to, like, whatever we replace this with has to have projectile speed on it. I kind of want to grab this.
Adorn and survive warm nights.
What you got in you just now? Live? Realistically, we'd have to put life in this as well, wouldn't we? Now, I think there's 2 different kinds of ward, right? Runic ward. There's the protection one, which goes on here, but then there's also the one that you need to use for spells and skills for the new stuff. This is a new thing this week, so it's something that's like taking a second to move it. I think I kind of want to put this in and see what happens, because I think it is just Runic Ward is just that, and then like whatever skills you use, like use Runic Ward, actually use that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to put a life one in, which is, have we not got any left? I'm sure we've got some, right? Did I use them? No, there we are. Like, wait a second, wait. Didn't seem right. Okay, so if we go back up here, we're going to continue in just a second. So we're looking at int, 41 int, 46, 55 on the others. That's fine. Life is 705, 724. Energy shield, of course, drops a little bit. That's fine. Evasion, armor goes from 42 to 44, which is good. Evasion straight away just jumps up 5% from that little bit of evasion on here. That's worth losing those few points on energy shield. Those 15 points of energy shield is worth that 7% evasion. At 6% evasion. Mana goes from it goes up 10, which is good. Fire goes to 69. Nice. Cold stays the same, and lightning goes from 73 to 61. Ooh, that's okay, actually. For the increase in the other stats, I'm happy to drop a little bit there. For the 5 extra int. Not specifically something that we need just now. Again, our numbers right now are so low and so small. Like, it's just like I'm terrible at doing this. Like, the min-maxer in me is starting to show already. Anyway, let's keep going.
It is time to use the reforged Horn of the Vestiri to open the way through. Prepare yourself. War is nigh. Move swiftly.
Oh no, we need to travel to the gates, don't we? That's right. I forgot you don't just blow it from the middle of the desert, do you? You have to actually... Okay, so this is one of the forms from the druid. It's a rage bear. And as you attack and you gain rage, the actual druid markings on you and your eyes and stuff actually glow this like burning red ember color. It's actually really cool. I've played a little bit before the league started with the werewolf version of it. Yeah, that was fun. Wait, is it still saying we've got a thing for the Ah, okay, we need to go to the desert map. Wait a minute, is that actually... Oh no, we haven't finished it yet, so that's fine. Okay. Just double checking we have done everything here. Pretty sure we have so far. Did we get everything in the underground areas? We have. Excellent. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put have you got any more dialogue to say, lady? Have any of the others got any dialogue? No, not you.
Careful story.
Not you.
How are you faring?
I think if we do, or when we do,
How can
I'm kind of decided that we're gonna know. I think I'll put a poll up to decide what class you guys would like to see for it. For the like the tutorial, like the actual tutorial stuff. I'd have to think about a code name. Can't use PoE Academy because that's already been used by someone. That's always a cool scene.
Note between us now, Jaman Ra.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost.
Okay, use a desert map to travel to the shore, search the region. Oh, actually, have you all got dialogue now? I wish they put a new, like a different icon against people if they had dialogue unlocked, right? I was gonna say, a couple of you must have dialogue.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must ask something of you once more. There is someone I care about. Let us leave it at that.
Okay.
I have learned she went on a lone journey to the spires 3 moons past, and she has not returned. The others cannot know of this, for there was neither sickness nor injury involved. Do you understand? I simply wish to know the truth. of what happened, to end the pain of not knowing. If you happen to find Lailuma's body in the dunes below the spires, and if you bring me something of hers, then I will know. If you do not, then no one ever will.
What's this? Book of specializations. Nice.
Now the sandstorm is cleared. We have a chance to chase down Jamanra. Though I am not gifted with sight, I clearly see the dangers ahead of us. You must keep your wits about you.
So much dialogue. It always
Those Maraketh
boggles
that
my
prove
mind
themselves
just how
in
much there
life
is.
earn burial in the sky, but the weak and unfortunate have a tradition of their own. Because they are not allowed to rest above, when they feel sickness or injury taking hold, they leap from the windswept heights of Deshar to the dunes below. Though their bodies will still be lost in the sands, our greatest fear, lying at the base of honor, is the next best thing to lying upon it. You can understand why I was concerned that Lailuma chose to travel there alone.
Damn. I'm sorry, but that needs a little warning.
As we approach Deshar, I feel I must
Oh, we've
ask
just heard this.
something. If you...
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We just have like the default armor on, don't we? How cool does that look? Apart from our helmet, of course. Yeah, because I don't like the majority of the default helmets. They just look weird.
Enter Deshar and take our vengeance upon the Ferryden within. We will flank them while you ascend and undertake your duty.
Okay, that's cool. The Land of Seven Waters, Captain Vengeance Eternal, Verdance Eternal, by the vigilant Marakath, as seen by the Ardura Akara as Sekima Asala by 1619 IC. Ooh. The whole premise that you can get this thing as a base, right? Is it this one or is it the Dreadnought? Is one of them you can get as a bit as like a hideout base. It's actually pretty cool.
To be led to rest in the sky.
Know what to do.
Aye, I'd be fine with that.
That was cool.
Burials in the sky.
Guessing the stuff
heaving
here from then,
unworthy
yeah.
in the sand. It's bloody well brutal, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I'm starting to miss Esamir. Oh well, chin up. Onwards and upwards, I guess. Look out for runestones, eh?
I don't know if they've done anything with this yet. Appears someone rode in on this rower, but never left. That's the lady she wants, our friend in there wants us to look for, I think. So there's a few things for us to do in this location, I believe. Excuse me. We may actually be able to get a boss. Finally.
Wind's fury!
Fun. Every time I fire that scarf, is it gives us a good bit of a giggle. Every time. Now, the one issue we do have, right, is we have to stop and stand still just for those few seconds. As you can see, for our defenses, it can be a kind of a bit of an issue, right? Rude, sir. Rude. They keep giving us all the wrong kinds of damages on the spears we pick up. God damn it. Ooh, there's the rune thing for him.
Nice spotting.
Looks like a Titan arm. Such a cool effect. I want that as our level up effect.
The signature seems to be coming from this location.
Guess we know where we're headed. The caravan can take us there.
I want to go to that right this second. We're right at the start of this place.
The work never ends.
We're doing this. I love the music for this location. God, like, so many different things I'm realizing I actually really like about this area, right? About this game, even. I know what, man. Travel to Skull of the Titan. I don't think we've been here yet, right? This is an entirely new location. Really, he isn't here to talk to us? A long dead titan is more than it seems. Oh yeah, look at that. I love this map biome though. Okay, that is amazingly cool. Oh, god damn it. They need to give us a photo mode in this game. They've got to give us a photo mode. There's no way to turn the UI off, I don't think. Is there? I don't think there is. Odd. Yeah, let's see. I don't think there will be, but we can have a bit of a look-see, right? Just in case. Wait, what was that? Oh, cool. They've changed that. The game this pretty for them not to give us the ability to turn the HUD off to take photos is a shame. Just straight up take a screenshot. But that's going to take a photo with my character on as well. I'm like, Final Fantasy 14 has spoiled me for this. Those all user interfaces is just everything. It still leaves the main UI on screen. I forget that you can do that as well. Like the quick allocation stuff, because this would be so cool to see. Makes you think of what kind of battle happened when this person died and like they got the sword in the skull. So we're inside that Titan's body, I want to say, right?
Storm's coming.
That's what I want to say. Whether that's actually the case or not is another matter. I think we are though. Oh yeah, arachnophobe warning, friendos, for anyone that's got that fear. Or the phobia, sorry, I should say. There's a distinction I like to make between fears and phobias. Okay, that's where we need to go. I want to see what's down this way. Nothing. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, that's the turn.
The scouting party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this
What the fuck up
heinous
there?
continent, These titans may be the most extraordinary. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding us. A third of my black scythes have been killed. Half of Olroth's knights.
Who's this speaking?
We need more men to fight. Uhtred's disciples are useless. It is
okay.
But Medved's mystics must take arms. I will forge twin axes to remind him our daughter and I are by his side. May Medved's blades raise this horrid land which forced him to fight.
You have got muscular factoration on you already, okay.
We have found weapons evidently Titan forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan and human arsenals were crafted by the same smith.
Ooh.
Besides their size, there is only one distinction. The human weapons make use of the forbidden gems.
It's interesting that the gems are forbidden, right?
We have been affixing our gems to weapons like adornments. To sew gems into the blades themselves, to enmesh the powers of gems and runes. We will be unstoppable.
Now, anyone that's played Path of Exile 1 knows why the gems can be forbidden, because there's bosses and characters in Path of Exile 1 that have... It wasn't alchemy. Oh, what did it? Thaumaturgy. They called it thaumaturgy. Where they sewed the gems into the skin and the bodies and stuff. So it kind of makes sense as to why it would be forbidden. It's interesting because there's so many questions every time we get a bit of info about stuff that happened in the past. There's always something else that makes me go, huh? Ooh. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Kind of like Chaos Orbs, but for, yeah, right? Jewelry stuff. Removes a random modifier, rare item with new guaranteed modifier. Gloves, remnants can be collected from further away. Body armor, increased presence area of effect. Helmet, mana cost efficiency. That's big. Boots, temporary minion skills have +1 to 2 to limit of minion summons. That's big again. And a staff. Grrr. Let's see what you got to say, friend.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh.
Oh?
Oh, look here.
Oh, book. I didn't even see that. Okay, that was cool.
Ah, another tome. Now, let's see here. Volume 2. The Fractured Midgard. After a prosperous reign, Aldur, the first king of Kalgur, joined the Eternal Hearth. Midgard quickly fractured, and her people fell into unruly despair and violence. To unite them anew, Aldor's runefathers banded together to smith their greatest and most ambitious design.
Well now, what could that mean?
Yeah.
We need to finish the tale. I must know more about these runefathers. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here.
Why?
This place is a bit unnerving.
Okay, that's fair. Totally get that.
What do you make of all this then?
I suspect some rather bad things happened here. The Kalgurans were far from home, and potentially far from their own values.
That was it. Volume 1 and 2. Okay, so I'm assuming there's going to be one for each of the leagues each of the acts at this point. Runic knowledge. Runic inscriptions unlocked. Alloys.
Are we done in here?
Wait, what? Does that mean we can change that stuff on the bench now? I wonder if we can get like a runic portal. don't think we currently have anything like that. We don't even have a frost one realistically just now.
Runesmith at your service.
The Rune Fathers.
I found this section rather interesting in that second tome. The Rune Fathers were Aldur's chosen apprentices, artisans of runesmithing. They saw to Middengard's every need. The abundance of Verisium in their volcanic ranges meant they would never exhaust their capacity for progress. Or so they thought. Oh boy, it's all going to go bad, isn't it?
Oh no shit. It's like you've never been here.
Care to see what perhaps
Non-unique armor to grant rune accord. So we were seeing these like alloys drop, I think, weren't we before? Like, oh, there's runic alloy and then there's expansive alloy. What's the difference here? Runic alloys are for jewelry, so rings, amulets, and belts. Expansive is body armor stuff, right? Because the top line stays the same. Interesting. Yeah, look, completely new. I'm liking the art for it as well. I kind of want to put these things over here though. Right? Yeah. Are you any good?
Young one.
Young one. It's a shame because that's not good either.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. We'll put you in there because we're going to mess with you when we come back, but we did get the new bottle, didn't we, in Kef and in Deschamps? We did. Awesome. Awesome. Right. So, good thing is, I think we've done with him for now. So we just need to like progress and then we'll see. How did you get missed? Damn. That's rude. Rude enemy is rude. Oh, I was gonna say you look like a rare. Is that thing getting bigger? It was. Jesus. Reglobe. Okay, that's why it was getting bigger. Twisters everywhere. Get your twisters here. Free pain and death for everyone. There's so many cool builds you can do, man. Like, we are mainly focusing on obviously like the melee stuff you can do, right? But there's like the spell ones. There's chaos spell stuff, which I've never played with, which would be fun to learn and do. Because you can do some really fun stuff with those. Like there's one where if you kill an enemy and it's got a curse on it, right? It basically, it'll like wipe out its entire pack of enemies that are around it. And to me that's just hilarious because you can get like, you think we're popping a lot of enemies now. You can do so much better with like, you know, wait, there's normally enemies pop up there, right? What's going on? There's almost always enemies pop up on that bit.
The wind howls.
Shenanigans, friends. Shenanigans. That's so good. Ooh, we'll pick you up for sure. We're not really doing anything with those little ice shards that get left behind, but we could. Like, there's stuff you can do that will make those like do like chain and do a lot of damages and stuff to enemies. A lot more damages, I should say, than what we're currently dealing with. Like these little things. Pretty sure that there's ways to change it so they can do stuff later. Right now, like, we really need to be standing still realistically to do this, right? But the way it would work is later, once we gain enough stuff, like enough spirit to do what we want to do, basically we'd run up and we'd go like this and we'd fire one set out, and as soon as it freezes any enemies, it would fire these two off. So the next time we did this, it would be like this. It would have all the extra twisters going and all the extra full damage and things. We also do have to remember that right now we don't have a boss minion. There is going to be a part very soon, like, where we will have a boss minion doing damages to any enemies that come near us. So there's like, we have to try to keep that in mind, because that's going to completely change the way the build is played. I do love how sometimes our twisters like completely freak out and they don't actually like show up properly. Like sometimes you don't even see the stuff on them. Was that one of the? That's a galvanic wand. I thought maybe it might have been one of the new ones, but it's not. Right, we want to go here, in here, and then up that way.
The Eye of the Storm.
I mean, those are great for clearing an area though as well, to be honest. So that's always fun. Ooh, nice. We've been needing one of those. We got a support gem on us. We have. Excellent. Now, which of these gems do we want to do this on? I think Twister's going to be the next one, right? Yeah, cool. I want to kill these enemies first before we do anything else. Alright, we're going to go up here. If I bring this up, is it going to change that other one? This is a level 8. Firstly, we just got our first level 8 gem. Let's see. What's this? 403. 429. Nice, nice. Level 2 skill gem, Twister. Don't even know what we want to be putting on this, to be honest. We haven't even had a proper look yet. We don't want to do that. More skill effect duration could be cool because that means it would last for longer by 30%. But what we really want to do is go on here. We need to go down to here and go up and take a bit of a look, right? I kind of want to do this. I think the extra projectiles we would get would offset the damage loss. We've tried that one. It doesn't. That's not good for us realistically. Supported attack skills, causing them to create ice fragments on killing enemies. We already used them. Chill ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Friend respite. Riposte? Nah. Inhibitor? What's that? No. Freeze. I don't know. Damage gained is a specific damage type who only scales with modifiers to the new type, not with modifiers to the source damage types, unless they're the same type. For example, lightning damage gained from physical damage scales with lightning damage modifiers, but not physical damage modifiers. Okay. Damage gained occurs in the same way, in the same two-step process as damage conversion. Damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. Interesting. Can this chain twist us move forward erratically, blinding and repeatedly hitting enemies within? If a twister touches a whirlwind for 4 seconds, it consumes the whirlwind to create additional twisters that deal more damage, passing over elemental ground. Okay. Grants twisters extra damage of that element. So it pierces all targets. An additional twister. It doesn't say anything about the chaining. Supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain, causing them to chain additional times. Less damage for hits while they chain. I don't know. We're just trying to figure out a little bit of where we're going to go with this, because we can put a new skill in. We already blind, so we don't need blind. Bleeding and poison, we don't need to worry about that. Ambrosia, nah, we don't need to worry about that either. Equal 15% physical. Oh, there's so many things we can do here. Support debuffs inflicted with support skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. Does this slow enemies? Repeat forward, blinding them. Now, does blind slow? I don't think it does, right? Just makes them easier to hit and gives them less accuracy rating. Maybe look at something for ailment chance then, maybe. Ailment over time, not the one we want though. That's light and damage stuff. I mean, we've got projectile acceleration and rapid attacks 1 and 2. Those are the main ones, right? Freezing an enemy with gain 25% more cold damage. 25% of damage is cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy with support skills. That could be one. That could be one for sure. But now we're into level 1 area gems. But increased freeze duration on enemies. It's 50% increased once done. Damn. It's let's see, 25% more cold damage, so we'd still be losing like 25% damage on that one. Mm, it's tough, friends. It's tough. We've got so many choices. I kind of want to put the where is it? We've got two choices here, right? We can put the multi-shot 2 in, which will give us 2 additional projectiles, and we already do quite a bit of stuff. Or we can go for the cold penetration, which was, where were you? Where were you? Trigger ice fragments. Supports attack skills, causing them to create ice fragments. I think it says triggered ice fragments, just means it's going to drop them. It doesn't mean it's going to make them fire off. Where was it? I mean, freeze build-up's nice, but we're freezing pretty much straight away anyway. I seen cold penetration somewhere. There it is. Kind of want to get this one in there. You know what? Yeah, let's put this in, because this is gonna, for now, this will mean we're gonna do an extra, like, we're gonna do more damage, because it's gonna bypass 30% of the damage resistances. Our freeze build-up modifier is pretty decent as is, so yeah, let's put that in. So now, I mean, we're doing pretty decent on the damage-wise stuff. It's funny that we're doing average damage per use is like half of what we're doing because of the way we're buffing everything. 42% damage penetration we're doing now. Is that up from 12? Yeah, that's up from 12%. Damn. Okay. Holy crap. Ooh. We need to see if we can get the faster attacks when the next rapid attacks one is. Do we have another support gem? We don't just now. Getting that one little thing to drop was pretty cool, because actually, like, that's changed our thing a little bit, because now it just outright goes through the frozen, like the cold resistance is so much more, and that's insane. We're gonna see that mainly on boss fights, right? That'll be mostly where we'll see that. And on areas when we do that kind of thing too. On ooh, okay, we've got an Asmiri spirit here. Pause. Oh crap, I got stuck. Oh, there's the lady we need. So for anybody that might have seen that there, we could have captured that enemy, that boss enemy just then. And we could have used that, but we're waiting to get that boss enemy. That's
not Shambrin's friend.
But we're waiting just now. We're waiting. Yeah, let's get Dex up again, right? Yeah. Because I think we're only going to be 1 away from here, so like we might be able to work this in. Evasion rating. I mean, I think we're probably going to try work this A rating because we can buff a lot of our attack speed from here. Now, I don't think we want to go up from this way. I think we'll want to go up from this direction here. Because there's some stuff, attack freeze stuff here, and we're going to be here anyway. So there's a load of decks here, and there's, where is it? One of these nodes gives a lot of stuff. Where is it? One of them gives it. This one here. Attack speed, 1% attack speed per 25 decks. Yeah. But what we're going to do, friends, is I need to go for a quick bio break because I'm doing the wiggle. The wiggle. So we're going to put the quib up, and we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? So, take this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch, walk around, and do all that good stuff. But also, maybe grab some snacks because we're going to continue for a good little while yet after this. But we'll be back in a few seconds.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib.
Quib.
Ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
What the hell? It's like there's a delay sometimes between pressing the button and running actually this stuff.
Yeah, your bow head is getting in as well.
I can't actually see my character. I'm just going by the way the wind strikes are coming from. Holy shit. Get off the wall. Jesus fuck. And again.
You're just doing stuff that will kill you.
Hey, we survived. Holy shit. This is cool. And listen to that music. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source cripple, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Oh, we got it. We gotta say this, right? I have a delivery from the source cripple, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. We actually said it in Kibble. In Moogle. We back.
もしかして竜に詳しい人?
Uh-oh. Whoop, no button. There we go. Welcome back, friendos. Welcome back. I don't know where Spike is today. She's hiding, I think. She's off chilling and relaxing. Possibly. She's doing her thing. Ooh, okay, so this is interesting now because we're at the point where we're getting like minion stuff. Let me move my chair over a little bit. We're gonna start getting the companion damage things for the next like 4 levels. But when we get this node, this is gonna be a huge jump up in damage for us. We need all of these nodes for sure. Again, these ones are gonna be huge because it's gonna mean we'll take less of the spirit to use them. This is just such a big node area for us. Such a big area. Attack, cold damage, cold damage. Ooh, that's even better. What is our freeze build up? We meant to check this just before, but we didn't have a chance to look. Ailments. Here we go. 6 to 14%? That can't be right. What does the ice tip spears actually give? Like to convert physical damage to cold damage and trigger ice fragments on hit. Skills cool expand. We need to see about getting frenzy charges in, man. I think we just gain all of our physical damage. Does it say convert? It just says empower to convert physical damage to cold damage. Okay, so that means when we have that active, we just do physical damage, which like cold damage, sorry, which of course is 100% absolutely fine, right?
Take this.
If we do this and then we go and have a look, where is it? Here, we press that. Pretty much all of our damage should be cold now. Yes. It puts all of this to the cold damage modifier. Oh, that we haven't finished doing the little thing down here. We were going to do a little thing. The thing down here that we were going to do. Armor and energy shield on them. Oh, what was that? My phone is shouting at me for some reason. Why are you shouting at me, phone? Right, let's see. Ooh, whetstones, arcanist etcher, armor scrap, blacksmith whetstone, arcanist etcher, or armor scrap. I mean, this one's not really worth much to us, realistically. I mean, we need the armor scrap more than anything else. Extra cold damage, adaption, conjurers, moonbeams. Yeah. We'll get everything ready, shall we? Woo-wee. Oi, those moonbeams hurt. They're gonna be lethal. I mean, they can be rough right now. Never mind when we get to endgame. When we get to endgame, man, that's gonna be so painful to stand in any of those. Like, it's just not gonna be a good idea in any way, shape, or form. Not really seeing anything quite yet that's properly like a big improvement for us. We're seeing little bits here and there, maybe, but like, yeah. So our initial cold build-up stuff with our normal twist, like the spinny skill, the whirlwind. I keep going to call it twister, but it's not. It's the whirlwind one. That's not actually that good itself, right? It's the twisters that are doing all the damage. Yeah. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage, to be fair. There's that one other, there's another frozen ice spear skill that I want to check out at some point. And it was the one where, I think it's called Glacial Spear. Now that I think about it, ooh, boss fight. Noise. Oh, they're demons. Damn, okay. It's funny because that's normally a really super hard fight. We don't need your... I mean, we'll pick you up because we've got somewhere to store you now. But yeah. Armor, energy shield. I think we're just in that location, right? Where just everything is giving us that. Hmm. Whoops, wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons everywhere. We will pick up stuff with possible new belts, so because you never know. Oh, 96 armor. I'll grab you too. Because we could accidentally stumble across something that's going to be like spot on perfect for us. I've done that. Really? There's no enemies in here? That's surprising. Now, one of the issues I'm having just now, thinking about like the thing we mentioned earlier, right? About like the beginners walkthrough stuff, is what kind of class would we pick for? Because there's so many to pick from, and we want something that's going to not be simple, but like be a little bit easier to understand along the way if you've never picked the game up before. The whole idea is we're going to want to do this in a way where it's going to be where somebody like that has seen the game, or maybe not even seen the game before, but they've we killed everything. Nice. Like they know about it maybe, or just somebody who's never even touched it before can load the game in, load the game up, and then follow our videos. Not a walkthrough per se, but like, yeah. So maybe we could possibly even do one for like the different classes, but like that feels like overkill now that I think about it, because you wouldn't need that, would you? Because stuff transfers, like the stuff, the things.
Up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Makes me heart. I love that. Because there's a load of the stuff, like the passive tree stuff, goes between the different classes, right? So it would just be a case of spending a little bit of time going through the things. Ah, no, wrong button. Shit, I didn't even say that right. There's so many things to think about, man. I like the idea of it. I'm not sure if it would be a case of a few different videos, or...
You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents.
I think it might be better to do it in smaller videos, right?
When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Ooh, cool. Trailblaze. Now, the question here is, do we want to get these and beeline towards this? Because this is the next, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. That would realistically, if we started working into here, we need to get over to here. That's the thing. We need to get these ones. We have to get these ones. So I think we'll go and we'll start getting on these, because we're doing fine for the free stuff just now with the twisters and that. So at the minute, we won't see any gains from these until we get this one. So these are kind of wasted for now, but that's fine. What's this? Oh, okay, that's arrow chance stuff. That's max frenzy charges. We still need to see about trying to work in a way to get frenzy charges and things as well.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast. Whatever it takes.
Wait, has this changed? Now I've changed it a little bit. That's cool.
Careful, story. I've got some trinkets.
Careful, story.
Ah, that's nice.
Can check you out, actually, aren't we? Yeah, definitely. Okay. We don't need you.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. All right.
Nope, nope. We need here and here.
I will
Nope.
tell your tale.
Thank you. She sounds so excited when she says that, bless her heart. Right here. No. We got really lucky when we got that drop. We got lucky on dropping the 2 exalts on it. Yeah.
What? All right.
The shot.
Ah, Desha. The sit our honored
shit.
dead lie openly, enjoying the stash.
Where is it? That was at the Shaw one, wasn't it?
Ah, Desha, the city of the dead. In these harrowing times, one could be forgiven for thinking the risen dead live there, if that form of existence can even be called living. No, no. Long before we had to worry about the dead rising, we built towering spires to return our people to the sky. Our honored dead lie openly, enjoying the sun, not hidden from it under the earth. Over time, they are scoured away, becoming the wind and sand you feel on your skin at this very moment. Desha is our
That's interesting.
most sacred monument. I myself will soon make the journey there once I train a replacement. Most do wait for their bodies to fail, but I would prefer to meet death on my feet. Who knows? I may even be the first mortal to win my battle and defeat Nakrata in spiritual combat.
Oh, that's very Egyptian.
Look like it now, but I was a rather powerful sorceress in my time.
You actually do look like you could have been a powerful sorceress. I mean, that, like, I don't know about you guys, but I've always felt that from her. I kind of want to drop this on here and see what we get. 214 out of 203 without anything on it. Lightning res, good. Armor, even better. Now we want life here, okay? Not too fussed about the fire, like the fire res. We want spirit or light, which are the two we want here. Ah, boo! We're not gonna spend that. We're keeping this. We're not dropping the chaos orb on something like this at this point. But we'll keep that there though, because we might be able to fix that and sort that at some point. I do want to grab. Is it you I get these from? Excuse me. And we've got 10 from you. Do not wonder. Pretty sure, like I say this every time, but I'm positive she played Bane in the Dark Knight films. Oh, that's evasion rating, damn. That music's so good. Almost, but not quite. It's a shame. God, did we get, how close to max did we get? Oh my god, we're gonna be hard pressed to find something that's better than that in this area.
Warm nights.
Now that I look at it.
Speak up.
Yeah.
Was that my flask?
Last night she sounded so upset by that. Oh, I feel bad now. God, why is Amber Zero giving me heartburn? What's it doing? There's some things I don't like about this, but this, by the time we get our minion, or when we get our minion, it should feel a lot smoother. Like a lot smoother. Like I don't like having, we need our attack speed up because I don't like having to stand there and do it all three of those. I'm sure there was repeatable skills that let us repeat that though. I'm sure there was. Where we just press it once and she'll stand there and do it for us. Friends. We have a visitor. Yes, we do. Is it that one? Or is it this one? There's one of these. Wait, which one changes this the right way? I think it's that one, right? Can you see her? Yeah. There we go. She's hiding a little bit just now. I'm just fixing this so you don't see it. Definitely need to see about getting a proper clap cam for you guys sorted. Yeah. And then you guys could like do the redeem thing whenever she shows up. So we did have it up, but the camera I had that I was using for it broke, didn't it? So we had to change it, unfortunately. I had to take it off. Yeah. It's a shame because I don't even know what happened to that camera, like how it broke. It just, we went to use it one day and it just stopped turning on and it would not activate. It didn't matter what I did. It wouldn't work. And it was only a little USB one though from Amazon, so I think that may have been why. But just that it got overheating, overused. Excuse me. Pardon me, friends. Wait. Which way and here do we want to go? I think we want to go up, right? Because I know there was enemies up here. Yeah. Lightning and stuff can be nasty. So what happens when you get shocked is you take 20% extra damage, I believe. That's the debuff for shock, is you then take, well, there's different levels of it, I think, isn't there? Depending on how powerful the shock is, I think the buff can do more stuff. That'd be something we'd have to check into. So I always just assumed it was only 20%, but it's not now that I think about it, it's more. Always learning with this game, I love that. Safety shots in there just in case. See, whatever the twisters miss, those ice shards will get them. It's actually pretty lethal when you think about it. New weapon? I mean, the damage, physical damage up top's pretty okay. It's actually no good for us, unfortunately. Just fine, because we'll sell it on. You know, we'll put it to the vendor lady and she can do what she's gonna do with it. Doom 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 doom. There's this thing that us neurodivergent kids can get, where it's like we feel, especially the ADHD, let's say the ADHD lot, where we can feel like every little touch or movement of our skin and the hair on our skin or anything touching, like where most other people can turn their brain off to it, instinctively we can't, and it has been bugging me for days. I keep feeling these tiny little tickles on random spots, and I'm like keep checking them, and then I haven't to remind myself. I'm like, no, it's just the thing. It's all good. And some of them are really funny because like they'll feel right now. I feel it. Yeah, like someone is just going like that, like barely touching my hair, but no one's actually touching my hair. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting to the next area so we can get like new gear. Oh crap, picked up a load of stuff that we don't need. What? God damn it. I would love to have been able to see this place in like, you know, when it was in its prime kind of deal. Like Rome. Can you imagine what that place looked like back in the day when that was like the center of the world, basically? Yeah, that was a place to like behold. Like imagine going there and then seeing the Colosseum when it was brand new. I mean, seeing it now is incredible from what I understand. Never mind back in the day when it was just made and it was actually like, I'm gonna say in use because a lot of people think of the gladiator battles and stuff, don't they? But it was like horses and all sorts went on there. Yeah. Excuse me. But this place kind of gives me that kind of vibe, right? You know, the big massive tower buildings that like in ruins and stuff. Are we going this way? I think we are. Nope, we're not. We're going this way. Yeah, we need to see about getting our attack speed up. Do we have attack speed on this spear? I don't think we do, have we? No. See, that would help as well. If we were able to get attack speed on just our regular spear. So when we did this, the whirlwind move. Why'd you stop there? That's weird. You shouldn't have. Okay, though. I love that. It gets the enemy, like, so where certain enemies are like hidden, and then it just pops them. Now this place can be a bit of a pain to get through if you're not sufficiently, like, you know, buffed and stuff. Yeah. We should be okay. It's a level 30 area and we're like one level above, so we're actually right where we need to be. Now that I think about it. Ooh. Look at him though. Hey. It's a shame. I swear, we'll get a new spear soon. We will find one. They do exist. They are out there. But I feel like Mulder when I say that. Which ain't really a bad thing. Because he's awesome, but I've not watched X-Files in such a long time. Wait, is there one of you over here? There is. I thought there was. Excuse me. Attack of the Twisters. Oh, it was you that was shouting at me. Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, we're mostly full. I didn't realize. It's funny, we're an ice twister build, but we drop like, shall we say ice or elemental twister? I think elemental twister build, tornado build, and we drop all of a big massive flaming ball of candles for our thing there. Ooh, no, that was close.
What?
What? Oh my god, we picked up mostly rares in that. Look at me behaving myself and not picking up blues. Who am I and what have I done with Kyle? Oh, we've got one blue we picked up.
Here we are.
It's fine. It's fine. Right, you need to go in here. Yeah. You got new stuff for us?
Need to rush.
I don't think she does, right? Nah. We need to get rid of the stun build up and the mana stuff on that one. We need attack speed. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. So far, what I keep thinking is just how good our build's doing right now. Never mind when we do have those stats on her.
Take this.
It's dangerous out there. Yeah, take this. What? There we go. Yeah, see, that takes a little bit too long. And I like the idea of being able to just run up it and like drop that on someone, right? But that's, I mean, we're a long way from being able to get the aura skill that's going to let us do that anyways. Because that's like level 50 something we need to beat just to use that level 15 gem for that. And we also need to find another 100 spirit from somewhere to be able to use that with what all the different things we're going to have done anyways. That poison stuff is nasty. It's weird.
The wind howls.
I don't know why that gives me so much satisfaction hearing that pop noise. Like that. Oof. Yeah, just like hearing our enemies burst into icy shards of death. Yeah. That could be it. So the idea is once, oh, nice, we leveled up, cool. Once we've got here, this should be, what's that, 8? So that's 16, right? So 16, 30, 42, 42% efficiency of companion skills. So that means they'll take up 42% less spirit. That's going to be massive. That's going to be absolutely huge. That's just rude, lady. You shout that randomly at people. At least when I do, I get in trouble for it. Ooh, gold. We take the gold. We run into the wall. Because that's how we do things. Because we be numpy. But in the bestest of ways. Ooh, this is one of the locations I was looking for. Okay, I'm trying to think just now if it's better for us to like... Oh my god, there's so many different mechanics in this one location. Jesus. Essence of battle.
The wind howls.
Accuracy rating. Interesting. That's not what I would have put with that name. Let's see. Rune of warding, rune of courage. How much? 25% increased armor and evasion rating while on low rune of ward. Warding, rune of desperation. Wand of staff, spell damage penetrate 25% of enemy resistance. Attacks break armor equal 15% of rune of ward. Cool. Every 4 seconds gain guard equal to 20% max rune of ward. That's pretty cool. Armor 20% increased rune of ward. Ooh. I think we're gonna go for this one, right? Yeah. Lightning damage, except by rune of ward and shock rounds and stuff. That's fine. Anything, we do have to be careful in a way, right? But anything that drops any elemental effects on the ground works for us more than any of the enemies. Mainly because our twisters slash tornadoes pick them up, right? They pick up the effects. So, yeah. Like, oh, we took a bit of hurt there. Right. What was that? Where did you drop? What are you? Are you done? Yeah. Okay. One of the issues with this build is it kills things off screen quite a bit, so we then end up like not really being able to see stuff. We cocked that up big time.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ooh. Aww. Not quite. Womp womp. Got me excited there, the game did. Like a possible new bit of armor, and it's no good for us. Ooh. We kind of nearly didn't have to go down this way. I'm trying to think if there's a skill we can use that'll fire, like detonate those things. That is that twisters go back over them. Like a support gem we could put on maybe, because that would be cool. Because right now they just go off after a certain while. But if we could make it so they got done every single time. That's the boss. We've got quite a bit up here still to go and check. And we should kinda we've got quite a bit of work to do still on with this build when I think about it. Mainly stuff that'll like give us life back on hits, on killing things, because of how quick, oh my god, this is going to be insane in the maps with the monster densities. Oh, nice level 8 skill gem. Yes, we'll take you, sir. Friendo. Audio pal. We need our interpeller, but we need that. Spear. Actually equipped. Let's say... I want to say it's going to be one of these, right? Ice tip spears. Or this one. Ice tip spears it is. Yeah.
Wind's fury.
I might be wrong, but I think they kind of follow you a bit as well when you're walking around. Right? Like they might not necessarily always go out of your location where you are. Yeah, I was gonna say we missed quite a bit of gold down there, so for sure we're gonna run back. Shall we go check the boss? Yeah, being able to automate that stuff is going to be so good. It should make everything feel much, much nicer. So basically, all we'd be doing again is just doing the spins, firing that off, and then again, just doing the spins and firing it off. I don't know if we'll be putting both of these in though. I think we'll probably keep this one because it'll be spin, ice tip arrows, spin, and then ice tip spears, sorry, and then twisters. Right, we're not gonna run all the way up there and check that. We're just gonna go over here and we're gonna head back up to there. Yeah.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
You're gonna be boss, beast. Please be beast, or you're undead. God damn it. Oh, you're no good. Nice of them to put the fire down for us as well, right?
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
That looks so cool. No level 8 gem. Yeah, it's getting up there. What's up? Okay, speak to Asala. So now we do need to head back now. Right, I'm gonna be 1 second again, friends, because Kyle's old man mode is activated, so 1 second. We're back and we got the cozy. We got the cozy. I'm seeing a notification though on my Twitch chat for my drop spot. What are you shouting at me for? What are you saying? Oh, there's a new pet. Wait, what? Wendigo's crown. Let me just grab this. Apparently there's still drops going on for this. Wait. First one was a waypoint for the base. The second one is an actual helmet, which is going to fit perfectly for us. Nice. So yeah, friends, this drops apparently for watching this. Is this available in game straight away? I would probably have to restart, right? Yeah, I think we'd probably have to restart the game.
How can I
Right. Be rid of you, be rid of you, be rid of you, and you. Do we have anything to sell to this lady? Yes. Real shards for the win.
Ah, that's nice. Do not wander.
Right, let's see. Up to Asala. Boss lady up the top, isn't it? Yes.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Right then, to war.
That way. You guys seen her? She isn't like the biggest comfy spot ever she is.
We now have their trail. They will not escape.
She's in like a proper fluff spiral. Oh my god. That's what that is called.
For glory.
The kitty fluff spiral. Comfort. Right, let's see. This location is one of my, it's a cool place, but it's one of my least favorite areas, mainly because back in the day, and it's kind of a little bit like that now, but back in the day, when I say back in the day, back when the game first came out into early access, this area was such a jump up in damage. Like, it was a pure survivability slash DPS check on your character in every way, and you just, God knows how many hardcore runs failed at this point. God knows. Even today, it's still a bit of it like, ooh, you know? I remember the very first time I walked up to here, I walked from there to here, and I didn't even make it off this bridge. I just got stomped big time. This was, if you remember when we were doing our, like, we first started to come into the location, like, not come into the location, when we first started, like, getting into Act 4, there was a bit where I was like, oh yeah, that's probably going to be really hard for us. It was this one. And we were still doing hardcore. This was the area I was on about. How much we're having to actively stand still for this build, kind of like, do still think that this would have been the end of our hardcore run if we were still doing it. Even if we made it through all of this stuff, right? If I getting munched on by the enemies properly in hardcore, we wouldn't have been doing good with the boss. Let me put it that way. The boss is one that I almost always struggle with every single time, because he's like really hard. The fight itself isn't difficult. It's just, I don't know if he has degen stuff going on or what, but I always struggle for mana during the fights. Every single time I fight him. Every single time. Yeah. It doesn't actually matter what build I'm playing with him. I always seem to struggle with him. Oh, nice, we leveled. Oh, one more level and then we get like 48% damage increase. Oh.
The wind howls.
Have some howling winds, friends. I love this so much. Oh, is that new? That's another shield. Need to pick you up. You're a tier 3 one. Which I think, if it's a tier 3 thing, I think it might mean it's going to have better mods on it. Like a chance for better mods, right? I think. Nah. Even just the standard extra twisters is pretty cool. But not intended this time. This time. Yeah, I think with the ice tip spears, we freeze almost all the enemies that we hit with that on a single hit, so we should be able to automate to set the barrage off on the second ones. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. Honestly, this will feel so much different again. Like, that is gonna feel the difference from that to where we are now. It's so hard to explain what that's gonna feel like for us. It's like the difference between some, you know how come some builds completely change after you get your first ascendancy? It's gonna be like that. Oh, hello, you. Yes, come here, please. Kind of cheat that a little bit there by funneling him into that thing like that, but pop. I would love to call this the popcorn build, but like something like that, but that already means something to Path of Exile players. There was a minion build in Path of Exile 1 called the popcorn minion build, where basically your minions, you put like a few different mechanics together, and your minions just constantly, like every few seconds they would die, but then you could make it so they would like revive, and then you would just buff their life, because every time they died they exploded in a certain percentage of their life. So you would just, with a certain ascendancy, I think it was one of the witch ascendancies, you could make it so you could have 4 minions active by the time you were at endgame, I believe. And you were just surrounded by these 4 golems that would just constantly die in a ball of explosion right in front of you. There we go, it's up this way. And they would like completely just obliterate everything. It was really fun. I only played it once myself, but it was like the one minion build I actually tried. Woo! Lightning tornadoes, look at that. Bob spear. Oh, that's bleeding damage though. Unfortunately not what we're using, but oh, that's the fine one. That makes us immune to freeze. Yes. Absolutely, I want to be immune to freeze every so often. God, this music, the way it goes in now, it's like wow, 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 wow. Wait a minute, was that level 9 gem? It was. We're checking these out real quick, because I don't know what these are. Mark a target, making them suffer heavy stun build up from blood loss. That's interesting. The mark will activate, consuming itself to trigger blood explosion when they are heavy stunned. When they are killed, if they suffered enough blood loss. Mark's duration does not expire while the marked target is suffering blood loss. So that's cool. So you put this on an enemy, start smacking them and inflicting bleed. Oh, okay, that's smart. Primal strikes. Perform a lightning charged stab that can be chained into a combination of up to 3 attacks. Wow! Did you see that down below? The first 2 attacks conjure a charging Wildwood Spirit if they hit a shocked enemy and refresh shock duration. That's interesting. Okay, that's very cool. Thunderous Leap. Oh my god, I bet you there's people that have made this an entire like build. Yeah, people will have made this an entire build. Leap into the air and plunge your spear into the ground at the target location, emitting a lightning charge shockwave. Yeah, there's people that would have made that alone into build. It's Frostwell. Ooh, Incinerate's a level 9 one now as well. Damn. Spell totems. Pretty sure these are new in this league. Wow, you have to consume charges to use it. Damn. Sunder's in now? I didn't realize they put Sunder in. I've played a couple of crossbow builds, but there's not anything new for us to get. This was the Glacial Lance. This was a skill that I was thinking about. Like, this looks pretty fun. Now the problem with this is like how, I mean, you'd have to freeze everything, right? Straight away. Something totally, I mean, it does a lot of freeze build up, so that would be cool, but something for us to look at in the future for sure. I'm gonna bump you up. Yeah.
The wind howls.
What's your damage now? 584. Boy, it's getting there, friends. It's getting there. Hi, friend. Wait. What? Have they changed this so it's only one location now? I think they have. I'm pretty sure that used to be 2 locations. I guess we're going for this. We need that. Increase the elemental damage with attack. Now we know what the other mod we need is. Okay. I suppose we're gonna go for this.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
I still think that's gonna end up being Katava, if you look at this skull.
The Sigma of the Emperor. Bow before your king.
The Medicans will not bow to king. We skin them.
Damn right. You tell him.
You are finished.
The battlefield is now. We are the storm.
Storm's coming.
Winds, aid us.
God, that makes that so much easier.
We're running out of time.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
That's so cool. I always love that scene. He's humanoid, okay. He's vulnerable to full damage.
My will, impede my enemies. Take our fate.
Oh, damn, see, this is going to be the issue just now for this. Realistically, we need to stay out of those twisters. They're lethal. Whoa.
I will grind you into dust. 10,000 spears.
Oh, which way is this coming from? There it is. Woo! Go away, Twister.
The era of the Farragut is now. 10,000 spears. Endless hate.
I think we've got him. Yeah.
Sycamore.
So he's trying to kill our friend and he gets himself. I always love that.
She's still breathing.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the
I
Farragut
know that name, Oriana. I'm
will
pretty
rule
sure
over
she's in the
spirit.
first game. I might be wrong though.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamara! I return you to the embrace of death!
Oh. It's interesting that his body stays up though.
The
Take all
war
of that.
is over. I have given him an
The music in that fight
honorable
is
death.
amazing.
This may prove to heal the wound between the Feridan and the Marraketh. Return with me. I must address my people.
Act 2 completed. Do you have anything else to say? You don't? Okay, so now we just head back. I mean, I was just about to say I kind of curious what the aftermath of the rest of the barges that we just cleared through was like after he chopped off the main bit off at the start, right? Kind of like got this idea in my head of just pure carnage and chaos everywhere, but I think we might actually see it. I think we might. There's some spaces later where I think that might be the case. Yeah. Like, so when I say spaces there, I mean like actual maps.
Do, young one.
Disenchant. Yes. We're gonna stuck with this armor for a long ass time now because we can't be rid of it for any reason unless it brings with it.
Careful story. I've got some. I'll ask Shambrin about this
right.
one.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll be rid of your
I will tell your tale.
Thank you. Lightning resistances. Ooh. We've got lightning resistance stuff on one of our bits somewhere. Where are you? You over here? Yeah. Yes. Cool. Excellent. But now we've got cap resistances on lightning.
I hear you. The risen king is dead once again. His tale is yet another tragic outcome of the harsh desert. At least this time the death was honorable. Asala did this intentionally, and I admire her for it. The Faradan have already begun the process of taking his body to Deshar for a proper sky burial. Asala allowed this.
Twitching.
It feels like we could be stepping into the light of a new era for the Marraketh. Warm nights. Take your time.
Just curious. And she's screaming her little head off, a paws are going like that. And bless her heart. I wish I could show you that. That little it's funny as all out. Hell. Almost good. Almost good. Lightning though, damn it. Why is the cold stuff not dropping? We need stuff for cold. She looks like she's smiling to her teeth are kind of like her lips are kind of elemental damage with attacks. That'll be a massive attack burst for us. I'm kind of dubious though just now about grabbing something because like we're about to go into a new location, aren't we? So yeah.
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
Go on, tell me. Who are you, really?
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin.
Ooh.
And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast, it is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsal. It is our only hope.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
So this character, he was very prominent in the first game. Very, very prominent in the first game. This here is actually one of the enemies you had to fight in the first game.
Quickly. You want the truth?
There's so much
I
lore with him.
betrayed her and had her killed.
We did that in the first game.
Excuses in all of Rayclast to make up for what I did. I thought it was the right thing to do at the time. I thought it was the only way to save humanity. And yet, here we are again, chasing the beast and fighting for the fate of the world. I am beginning to suspect that the cycle of history may never end, unless we surpass ourselves and find another way. But until we do, we will solve this the only way we know how, with violence.
So yeah, there's a part in the first Path of Exile game where essentially to gain some buffs and stuff, you have to go around and kill these boss enemies throughout the second half, the first half and the second half of the game, the more prominently the second half. And basically it's people or like just ancient people, like you said there, one of them was his daughter, but they over time they fell to corruption and they became corrupted essentially, and changed into these horrific beasts in some of them. And basically he had us run around, kill them, collect their souls, go back, and then hand them over to him, and he gave us abilities, not abilities, but like little buffs here and there. Some of them were really good. And then when you got to endgame, you had to actually get the souls in containers because off the mats from certain bosses.
Garricon was the true jewel of the Vastieri. at least to me. Divine love is much like mortal love, at least from what I can remember. And we were happy for a time longer than the lives of many mortal men. The time came, however, when love was not enough. Her humanity sifted through the cracks of her life like fine sand, leaving a divine shell that held her image, but nothing of her soul. It is a trap, you see. Divinity. Faith empowers, but faith also shapes. To gather more power, a god must play the part, becoming more and more the icon their followers perceive. When does perception become reality?
I don't remember hearing this.
To pinpoint, and that's the most sinister thing about it. You never know the moment you cross the line.
Interesting. I've heard that dialogue before, but I don't remember hearing that last few paragraphs.
I am thousands of years old. I was mortal first, but then I was deified against my will by my brother. But that's a story for another time. I spent my early divine life in Keth. I loved and was loved. I even had a daughter. This shrine depicts them both. They were revered by the Naraketh. Move swiftly.
So much info there, man. So much lore. Gonna give the game just a second. It's freaking out a little bit on us.
Yes? Jaman Ra is back where he belongs. I have given him a proper death. By removing his head, I acknowledged him. Though he was never a king, despite what the Ferelden may choose to believe. Those who have survived this war will be given a choice. It would be a waste to kill the Ferelden who have proven themselves in battle. They may choose to be acknowledged, to have a place at the table, or they can remain outcasts. Either way, it is time to write a new chapter. Who knows what the future holds? After what has happened here, the other Akaras must consider joining the Ardura. I intend to be persuasive.
Damn. New cutscene. Is this one gonna play sound for us? Let's see.
Yes, we can take you to the edge of the desert. Then we will continue to track the beast. You must find a way to contain it. When we find out where it is being taken, we will seek you out. Until then, may the winds ever be calm on your paths.
God damn it. Why is there no sound on my cutscenes? What is going on? This is weird. Other people's cutscenes have sounds. I don't understand why that's happening. There's nothing in the options to mute the cutscenes. It's like it's failing to load the audio stuff, right? I mean, it is. I mean, it is like you appreciate the art a little bit more because you're not concentrating on the sound. But Act 3, we now have 20% like extra bonus there. Let's see options. Sound. There's nothing in here to say that they should be turned down. What reverb should be on as well. Oh, weird.
Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on the use of corruption. Their lands may still be dangerous.
The Val are some of my favorite
I will tell you a tale,
people in the
Jingak.
game.
Return someday, and you might hear Risu tell it in my place.
Oh. I was like, shall I check to see if she has any of the new stuff? Oh, there's a bleeding one there. Okay, we need that more than anything else. Thank you, Gam Gam.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell you there. Need that a lot more than the lightning stuff. Nice. Cool. So basically now we gain immunity to bleeding for, I think, 3.5 seconds. So that should be a nice little boon.
We strayed from the route marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
Again. Yeah. And I just love the feel of this area more than
This humidity.
I feel
Spirit,
that.
how I miss the cool breath of the mountains. The eye of the storm.
Let's see you fall.
Does anybody else, this is a bit random, okay, but does anybody else ever wake up from like when they've been in like deep sleeps throughout the night, and you wake up and you have those days where it's just like you sit there and you're like, what the hell was, where did that dream come from, you know? Because that's what happened to me last night. I know it's totally random and nothing to do with gaming, but it's like I got a message from Conjurer this morning on Discord, and I woke up and I leaned over to read it, and I was just like sitting there going, what the hell? Like, I couldn't figure out why or where the dream came from. Ooh. Yeah. It made me sit and think though. I was just like, huh? What? Brains are weird. Next thing, you don't know, friends. Next thing, I might realize that water is wet as well. You don't know. Right, I know for sure we'll be able to get at least one enemy coming up soon, one boss, which is going to be cool. Because there's a giant monkey coming up soon, which will be fun.
The wind howls.
Hey. So we'll be able to get that at least for a boss, right? Oh, that didn't go right. Damn it. Woo! We've been needing one of you. Nice. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. I'll grab you as well. Critical spell damage. God damn it. Oh, nice. We do get a new one of these all. I think Barrage is would be the next one, but I mean, I wonder, will Unleash support work with that? Are you an attack or a spell? You're a spell too. I wonder if Unleashed support will work with that. Something to check out once we get back to base. Kind of out in the sticks at, well, the swamps at the minute, but Wait, hello. You're a construct.
There's no end to him.
That was weird. I wouldn't drop the twister thing for a second. Did you see that?
Storm's coming.
I still hear her say storm's coming, and literally every
Everywhere I
time.
go, the Rathin's always a step ahead.
The Ruffin. The Ruffin, eh? There was some weirdness there during that fight. I was standing doing this move, but it wouldn't fire it off. It was weird. Yeah, for a good, what, 30 seconds or so? There's a checkpoint up here. We need that. Oh, we got it. Good. No, you took a bit. This place feels so different already from the last areas where we just were. Like, it's awesome. Ah. So I'm trying to think for like on Wednesday when we go play Star Miner. Like, if we want to continue, I think we'll continue the main story and see how that goes. But I also really want to dig into the like the sandbox mode and just do our own adventure and start our own empire kind of thing. But we don't know if it's going to open up in the single player yet or not, and let us do that. We haven't looked into it enough to tell that, you know. Nice. That's not level we need. Oh, it is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so 584. This should give us a massive burst in damage here. 584. 734. We jumped up like... How was that? Nearly 200 points? Oof. Oof. That was a big jump. That was huge. That was before being buffed, right? Nice. We got support gems. Oh, we were going to check you, weren't we? We haven't got anything to drop on that just yet. Oh, we did get a level 9 gem too. Whirling Blade. Upgrade you straight away. Did I hear grumpy monsters? I did hear grumpy monsters.
Wind Fury.
Whoops. That's the only thing, of course, we need to actually be able to hit the enemies, don't we, for the stuff to affect them. If we're that little bit out of range like that, it's not going to do much. Really nice. Glacial runes are always cool. They give, they're the ones that give us like the full damage buffs and stuff. Like the resistances. Yeah. Right. There'll be a checkpoint coming up soon, right? There we go. Yeah. Is this a tree? It is. Good. Really? Wait a minute. I was gonna say that used to be a thing. This is not a thing on the map anymore. I don't think that's a bit on the map anymore, really. Oops. I'm gonna check what's down here. Probably stop short of it just having anything down here, to be fair, but my mind would not forgive me if we did not come down here and double check. It would be like, you know that one place you didn't go check hell? You know that the best item in the game is waiting for you down there, right? But because you didn't go check it out, you'll never get it. Yeah. There's a lot more down here than I was expecting, though, to be fair. Is this actually where we need to be going? I think it's actually where we need to be going. So the amulet we have is on just now is essentially giving us infinite mana. So I'm kind of iffy about taking it off for any reason. Oh, for anyone that's Final Fantasy player, 14 players in the stream just now. Now, how come we all talk about every so often we have a little discussion about what kind of class we might like to see? I've been thinking one that I would actually like to see would be like an actual traditional Great Shielder. You know, where it's just a straight up buff class. They could probably even make it like a tank healer hybrid in some way, if you stop to think about it, right? Because there's so many ways that you could do that. They could make it so you don't do damages yourself. Or they could go like the route of what they did with the Sage, where the Sage gives you, like, you know, you can put the Guardian on the enemies, on your teammates, sorry. And like you have to do, like, you both have to do damage to see, it's done that thing again. I do have dynamic culling turned off, right? Where is it? Game. Graphics. I'm sure I have that turned off. Yeah, dynamic culling. That should be off. So why is it acting? It's going on as if every so often certain things are going that happening on screen that make me think that's on still. Awesome. Like, just think about this, right? In Final Fantasy, if you had a tank class that would run up and still taunt all the enemies and everything and do all the tank parts of the game, how cool would it then be to have that class, like, potentially then be able to be like, okay, like, I'm gonna shout and taunt all these enemies, but then at the same time I can do all this cool stuff, and like you could gain health back by taunting certain enemies and that kind of thing, you know, or like using certain skills to taunt enemies, like how I was just saying how the Sage has Guardian, where you have to put it on a player and then attack an enemy, and any damage you do, or like, comes from you and goes into them as health, like that kind of stuff. There's so many ways you could do it. But then that would give them new gear to put in the game as well, because there would be like actual, you would have to put in the shields, like the Great Shield is. So they could do that. That's new chase item gear. They've already got like the bulky armor sets for it, right? So like whenever I see those armor sets, so the horrid looking ones at the minute, for like the longest time, they kind of make me sit there and go, huh, I wonder if they've maybe thought about doing that at some point for tanks, but just walked away from it. There's a sly little hidden corpse in the back there. Woo! Yes. There's so much potential for him. That's fine. We got him. Give us our exiled orbs. Ooh, a lot more stuff there than I thought there was going to be. But we'll take it. Yes. Yeah, I want to run down here and see what's down this way. Oh, first time coming through here in the new league, so we gotta double check, right? Aha! That's actually where we need to be. That's funny. They split them apart. Okay, they're not normally like that. So yeah, kind of a good thing we came down here then, right? So like there's so many, the more I think about a great shielder for Final Fantasy, there's so many things that ways they could go around it. Like the skills are endless for it. Like you could go the route of just straight up no damage dealing, but straight up boss and taunts, or you could go like hybrid, like we were saying, or you could go the way they traditionally do the stuff
What
like
are
that,
these
like the
folk
classes
doing
and
out in the
things.
middle of nowhere?
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh.
So much to think about.
Have to be smarter if you're to survive. As quartermaster, I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can buy what equipment you find, or sell you what others have unearthed before we ship it back to Kingsmarch. If you disappear in the jungle, I'll also be the one to note your death in our logs. You're welcome.
It's funny he starts off here so standoffish with us.
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Hi, Alva. So for anybody that doesn't know, Alva is another prominent character in Final Fantasy.
Hello there. I'm Alva Valai.
Path of Exile 1.
Sorry about Oswald. He can be a bit rough with the newcomers, but he's really not a bad sort. In any case, we can always use another pair of hands around here. Welcome.
All that dialogue.
This little excursion here represents my lifelong ambition. It's not just about finding treasure. I want to build an entire archaeological society someday. Rayclast has countless layers of history buried beneath it, and I aim to uncover every last bit.
Alva Valai.
I intend to call my group the Reliquarians.
Nice.
A bit ostentatious, but the best things should be. A shame I couldn't have founded it a few decades ago, back when my birthplace Oriath was still a thriving city. Thanks to the Templars, relics from a dozen different cultures found their way to that little island over the centuries, and are now all lost, thanks to the disasters that happened there.
That's all in the first game. I love when games do this, though, and they like give little throwbacks to times.
So you're looking for a device the Val intended to use against the Cataclysm? Ah, so that's why
She's just like got lying on her side with a pole over her nose like this, bless her.
The ziggurat on which we stand was rumored to contain a device to save their people. If you want to explore it, you'll have to find a way to drain the city first. It's hard to guess what the device inside the temple might be. I do know that it was commissioned by Queen Etziri's thaumaturge, Doriani himself. The project was given all the resources it needed, and the work was kept secret, even from Etziri. As
Ooh, I
best
didn't realize that.
translate, They claimed using it might mean abandoning all they had built. They seemed to view it as a last resort, a way to save their legacy if all else failed. It's not often I detect fear in Val writings, but they definitely hoped they would never have to use it.
Okay, now we know what that is. Or anyone that's done this before knows what that is, but
By their final days, the Val were a deeply tiered empire based on brutal competition. Those at the top vied with each other through any means necessary, and Doriani was the foremost among these ambitious and immoral men. He was second only to Queen Aziri herself. Utzal was the seat of his power, and ancient writings claim he undertook a vast array of strange projects and sordid experiments here. Some glyphs I have seen are too stomach-churning to discuss.
when I think about it, he's got like the inquisitiveness and the like the thirst for knowledge of what like Da Vinci had, right? But then he's also got like oh, what is it? Oh, you know, like what you always hear about of like the old Aztec like rulers and chieftains, how like, you know, back in the like in the ancient Aztecs or even the ancient Egyptians of like how brutal they were. I love that kind of mixture for them.
How do I
it
even
fits
begin
perfect
to
for that
describe the
character.
last queen of the Val? She left a tremendous mark on history.
Mm-hmm.
She was intelligent and capable enough to rule unquestioned over a bloodthirsty empire of volatile nobles. And the people adored her and feared her in equal measure.
That could
While
be
writings speak of her as the most
Queen Elizabeth
beautiful woman in the era,
when you think
but
about it.
also the most dangerous. She sought eternal life, and she was willing to sacrifice anything to achieve it. The ruins around you are the result of those ambitions. Sometimes while I'm looting a temple, I remember that everything we find once belonged to a living, breathing person that probably died horribly. That sort of takes the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Speaking of that last little bit there, I've been on a bit of a documentary kick again, and it's going more towards like away from like murders and like true crime stuff to like space and archaeology at the minute. And we watched the James Webb Space Telescope launch one last night, but then there was the one I watched before that was about the like looking for lost pyramids and like ancient Egypt pyramids in the City of the Dead, Saqqara, and they made some amazing discoveries there, and it's so cool. And like there was bits on it where they found like I think they're called necropolis. It's called a necropolis, right? Where it's like an ancient cemetery. They were always around the base of the or nearby the pyramids of the pharaohs and stuff. And basically they found one that is one of the larger ones, and it was like 150 something tombs they found, and they hadn't even finished uncovering them all by the time the documentary ended. But I was having that exact same thought, like everything that they're seeing, all the like the precious statues and stuff that were put in there because they belong to those people and things. It's amazing.
I've heard of the beast. Everyone has. If
When you
someone
think
is
about
truly
it, you
trying to
know?
raise another, then they must be the grandest of fools. These very ruins around us are the result of an attempt to control such a thing. This is the only way it can end.
She said, I'm just realizing now that Alva kind of has a bit of a Yorkshire twang to her accent as well.
Oswald's a grim sort, isn't he? He's always injury this, death that. Personally, I've never been hurt while treasure hunting. I actually find it rather easy. He always makes sure we have the proper supplies and checks his list for everything 4 or 5 times before we make a move.
That's the way it should
He
be.
also invented what I call the Oswald technique. On the rare occasions he personally goes out with us, he throws a rock at absolutely everything before touching it. Every flagstone, every pillar, every
That's fair.
statue. You'd be positively amazed at the elaborate traps he sets off, even in places I've walked through already.
See, I get that, right? It's probably the reason the dude is still here. Like, real talk. The hooded one.
That hooded fellow over there, he's a friend of yours, I take it? Seems to be one of few words. Oh well, I'm not one to judge the company you choose to keep. Oswald's gonna lose his wits if any more of you show up, though.
Fair. Jungle.
Something tells me you're the exploring type. We've got that in common. But some places even I steer clear of. I rather enjoy being alive, you see. Still, if you're feeling adventurous, there's fortunes to be made out there in the wilds.
I love Alva. She's such a good character.
All things related to the Val. For academic reasons, of course. But a bit of treasure never goes amiss.
Sleepy kitty.
Care to take a chance?
Whoa, that looks cool. Some of the art for like the gear looks so good. I mean, they all look good, but like some of them, man, they just look so good. So because we're in Act 3 now, we gain new base types and new variants and access to much better gear than what we had in Act 2. Like you would assume that would be the case normally, but like, yeah.
Maybe. She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Somewhere in this region there were sophisticated canals and waterways. We might be able to use them to drain this lake. We must hope that the mechanisms are still functioning, despite their age. It is the only way to reverse the drowning of this once thriving city. The first step in our search for the secret knowledge of the Val.
Ooh.
It is strange to return
All of
to
that
this
sound
place of
for
my
his
divine
voice.
youth and
Like
see it
whispery
so
sound.
aged and forgotten. When I was here, the Val were the height of civilization, and the future was bright. They had their problems like any other people, but I thought I could free them from the moral hazards of divinity by removing gods from the equation. While we are here, I would like to discover whether this ruination is my fault, or whether something else happened to them.
There's I had a bit of a thought there, right? Like, obviously we're huge Final Fantasy 14 fans, huge Final Fantasy fans in general. We all know this. I was just thinking, how could I explain to somebody like what the some of these characters? And I was thinking, think of the Val in the same vein as the Allegan Empire. Think of the hooded one here as, I want to say, like almost, it's got aspects of Emmett, aspects of Emmett itself. I'm even gonna go as far as to say like even the not so good aspects, because like the dude invented corruption, or like he invented the beast, you know, and he played with the power of corruption like it was nothing. Hello, Thurby. This is Gum Gum the second. I want this at so much. That is amazing. I want that.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive.
Beanies in the world.
Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me on the dangers of the jungle. Yes, you are lucky indeed. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like
How
me.
proud
a
is she?
grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't. Like
I
helping
relate to that.
outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man.
To
just
do
like his father.
the pull to do something you
I
shouldn't
try
do.
to keep him safe.
Let's be honest. With me, it's more of a case of me being dopey and not realizing I'm doing the thing that I'm not supposed to be doing in that given moment. Oh, okay. See, now that gives us spirit. Now we need to keep. We're gonna keep this because I want to put it on and I want to have a bit of a look see of how bad the damage will be for our mana if we switch that. Ooh, if I had life and int on it, that would be perfect for us. The int we can sort. We can put that over on with a Joe, right? I forget if it's 5 or 6 things you can have on mods. We want to be rid of you because we're not using your. And same for your. That's actually a pretty high damaging.
Some pretty things, yes?
Why couldn't I disenchant you? There we go. 62 to mana, Jesus. That's got to be nearly a max roll for that, right? It is crap. Ooh, and on the rarity. Wait a minute. That's only worth a single exalt. If we raid that, that might be worth more. There's nothing here we really want to get rid of then. The rest of it we have. You got anything else to say? Oh. Don't drink the water. It's funny, you know, because every time we play this game, I've started making like actual markers. We need to see if we can get that. Really hesitant to spend currency on items and stuff at the minute because
These
like
hunters are a good bunch. Out here carving their own
right at the
destiny.
start, we're gonna get so much more.
Relatable. They've given me tips on dealing with the mosquitoes as well. Not that it's working.
But does it ever?
I won't let you look out for snakes.
Like,
our local temple runner. The ziggurat beneath us was once the temple of the sun god, one of the oldest built in the city of Utzal's religious district. It was in active use for at least 1,000 years. But when the Val cataclysm struck, the city flooded, presumably killing everyone inside. Good thing for us, because this lake is the only reason it hasn't been ransacked by other treasure hunters already. One man's mass death is another man's treasure, I suppose.
oh, wow, wow.
I log everything here, so I can catalogue the thousands of ways to die the jungle offers. If you can, be sure to write some sort of final entry detailing how you die. The death log won't benefit you, of course, but it will certainly benefit me. I don't mean to be overly fatalistic, but the amateurs coming from Kingsmarch are accomplishing nothing but feeding the chimerals.
Wait a second.
The most I can do, as quartermaster, is ensure they're equipped for exploration. That's where the real profit in treasure hunting is.
Just realized you said something.
I don't go out there if I can help it. I'm the unluckiest man alive. Yet, I'm the wealthiest in this camp. You have to be good when you're trading with the Kalgurans, or they'll fleece you.
There was a line he said at the start of that dialogue there was, if you can, leave a detailed last entry of how he died. That's a lovely little, like, nod. That's so good. Most of the time you'd be like, well, if I died, how could I possibly leave an entry for you, right? Well, the whole thing is, we're essentially immortals because the way that exiles are. That's really funny. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna be going in. I think we need to respec a lot of our stuff, our tree, you know, to give us an in, because we need this extra spirit. Oh, I didn't know you could get that mod either. 25% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Now, is that our base armor, or is that the armor on the specific piece? Because if that's our overall armor, that's got to be the armor from that piece, right? That can't be our overall armor, because our overall armor is 462, so that would be 100 and something, I want to say. Oh, follow us another bit of dialogue.
Ah, King's March. For some reason, they're very interested in Varl artifacts. We ship most of what we find back to King's March, and they pay handsomely for it.
Okay. Where is it? That was there. Interesting. How high can that go? 25 is max for it. What? And this is 50 that can go up to, right? 37 for that. Is that tier 1 or tier 2 or what? That's a T7, so that's low. Christ, how high can that actually go up? Oof. What's the energy shield on that? 83 that starts with. Now, I think that mod is only on the intelligence armor. Damn, talisman's still quite a bit damage. Ooh. Ringed buckler. There we go already. Look at that. Straight away, they blow our little butts apart. $16 decks as well, Jesus. What was that? Stout stone boots. Stone boots they're called. Okay. There is also, I believe, new base types in the game from like this league anyways. See, these are all going to be inflicting bleedings, which aren't actually any good for us. Yeah.
Stay wary.
Yes, friend. Right. All this good stuff needs to go in the chest. In the chest. That's what I was saying. Yes. Okay, so we want you. Damn. We've got a socket spot, but we don't have anything to put in it. Right, let's see. That's a lot of mana. I was wanting to rare that to see, but we need to get life for you. What's our highest in ruin that we have? Are you over here? Are you down here? You're down here, aren't you? In 9. I did just say we were going to re-thingy our tree as well, didn't I? To go away from that as much as we can. What is our jewels, our abilities need? It needs 57 dex. What are we at? 60. Oh, we can't really. Okay, so we need to change stuff then. Because if we're going to be looking for gear with strength, with int, sorry, then we'd have to take the strength off, which would be a lot of lost life. That would be, what is it, 2 plus? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that'd be 60 life we'd lose. Out of 772. We'd still be over 700. We need strength. I think we need, yeah, we need strength as well. Oh, we're just stat starved. Very much so stat starved. Right. That would be nice for us. We really need that extra life though just now. Shall we drop the one exalted orb we have on it and see what happens? Again. No, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We are gonna drop a thing on you though. That's funny. Let's see. 10 exalted orbs. I think if we want to sell stuff, we've got to do it the old-fashioned way, aren't we, in this? So it's got to be here and it's got to be like this. Public. Each item individually priced. Exact price. 10 exalted orbs. There we go. Oh yeah, damn! They give you spirit on here too. We're getting a bit of ahead of ourselves, though. Realistically. I mean, that's 77 mana regen rate. What is our actual mana regen rate just now? 26. It's not actually that much. Right, you need to go here. You're actually not any good for us. I mean, presence area of effect? Actually, that a lie, that would be good for us, realistically, now that I think about it. Mana regen? We want to keep the mana regen in presence. It's the crit spell damage bonus. Actually, before I do that. Yeah, that's only worth 1 XL. Okay. Wait, that is... Yeah. We're going to push our luck here. We want to get rid of the crit spell damage bonus. I think it's going to get rid of one of the other ones, alright? So we want to keep the cold mana regen and we want to keep the presence. Let's see. Ah. Oh no, it did. It got rid of the one we wanted. Good. Okay. Minions have +10 to all elemental resistances. You know what? We're going to go ahead and put that on. Yeah. Oh, we already have that in there? When did we get that? Oh, is that actually going to lower our DPS? No, that's fine. Are we going to get another socket? I don't think we are. Not where we currently are just now on the tree. Really? We're only going to have the one socket there? There is a thing you can get that grants you, like you put in there and it grants you 4 extra ones. So we might have to look at that for some time. 299, 553, 562, just from that extra 15% cold damage. Oh my god, that's max roll on that too. What's with us getting so close to getting the max rolls on things? That is now worth apparently 50 exalted orbs. What? No wonder. It's got a decent, it's got mid roll on the top one, then it's got max roll for the cold damage, but then it's also got like a max roll for the elemental for minion stuff. Oh. No, we've got such a conundrum here now. So we try to sell this and get 50 exalted orbs for it. I can't remember. I'm having my memory shows up. I'm not 553 56. So it's only a little bit more damage. It's only a little bit more damage. Presence area of effect is by default set 4 meters, right? So if we have 20% increase on that, that's what? 0.2 of a meter. No, that's not right, is it? Be 0.2, 20% would be math's not working. Be almost a meter, right? No. Brain, shut up. We're gonna keep it for now. It's gonna be perfect for us. We're gonna keep it. We need to see what our mana regen is gonna be like for that. You can go in here. You guys get to come down here. So strength, you get to go here. And you're a cold rooters, so you get to go up there. We want to drop a thing on you and see if you turn any decent. Damn. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, we're keeping a hold of you. You we'll put in here so we remember you're there, and you come here, and you're. I mean, jewelry. Actually, you should go in here, shouldn't you? We'll put you there so we remember about you. And then this one, I think we want to see if we can get life on this. So yeah, because we can get life on this. We'll keep a hold of it. Brain's not working. Brain not working. Does not compute. Oh, they've got the Gwyn Forest up there now as well on the top. That's cool to see. God, you can tell it's Sunday. I mean, it is Sunday, isn't it? Pretty sure it's Sunday. Yeah. Is it? Right, so first thing we want to check is if we do this. So we're going 367 mana, 308. But what's our mana regen going to be like? That's manageable. That's actually okay. Oh, good. Okay. So in that case, what we need to do is bring up the sheet next, right? DPS wise, did we lose anything? 562 436. No, not at all. We lose anything on here? No. What about you? If anything, things are gonna go up, right? Yeah, so this is what they were. So spirit goes from 95 up to 106. That's before we even have anything on. Life goes from 772 to 810. Mana goes up, down, which is fine. Mana goes, yeah, down by quite a bit. And energy shield goes down by a little bit too. Look at our fire resistances though. Look at all our resistances. Like fire goes from 59 to 75. That's immediately capped. So we're gonna be okay for fire damage stuff. Holy crap, are you worth anything, old friend? No, Orb of Alchemy, I thought so. Which just means we'll put you back in there. My god, we're actually using Rare Amulet now. Ooh, our evasion went up as well. A little bit apparently when we put that on. back into base, I suppose. Right, let's see. Considering the water for us is one of the hardest things for the game to render, or how much is around us right now is actually okay. God, that zoomy peoples. Oi. Wait, what? Did we check what stuff you have on your... I think we did, right? Because there was that, yeah. Oh, we need to remember we're going to be going into stuff. We need to go through the first few areas to see what we're going to get from the areas, at least, I believe. Oh, she's sleepy. We've got a sleepy kitty. Bless her heart.
This here jungle thrums with life.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
That way, I think.
You heard them? Constant shrieking and hollering. Something tells me they aren't just eating fruit. If you see an ape, might be worth getting ready for a fight.
An ape, you say? In this area? Don't be absurd.
I wonder why the King of Kalgur has such an interest in Val artifacts.
Makes sense to me. Those who hoard wealth will always want more. It's practically a hobby of theirs.
Quite the extreme to go to for a hobby. I don't know. I get the idea it's likely something pretty odd. Keep looking.
Yes, friend.
Wind's fury.
I really want to try out a druid build at some point. Just being able to do the transformation, the shape-shifting stuff. Imagine the shenanigans we'd be getting up to with that. Like the sheer chaos. Because the three forms they chose for it, right? You're not going to believe me with this, but the three forms they chose for us to be able to shape-shift into is a cold firing werewolf. Wait, did we just get something?
A relic worth keeping.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you've... Not that good, but like they're interesting because I think that's one of the new ones. Yeah, so the three different forms that they've given the player to be able to transform into for the druid. A werewolf that is primarily cold-based attacks, so it's nice and quick and fast, right? And then you've got big-ass rage bear, which is mainly like fire damage things, as you'd expect.
Time to get Elva down here.
Of course. And then is a dragon, a lightning dragon. And you're trying to like, there's so many things you can do with it, all like buff different things and all. That's with so many different mechanics.
In the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called soul cores. I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Now, the soul cores are actually horrific. Listen to this.
Death gems, blood crystals, or, more colloquially, soul cores. They were made by sacrificing living people and capturing their energies inside a crystal lattice.
Oof.
Some think the victims are still trapped inside.
That's the horrific
existing in
bit.
eternal agony until someone drains the core's energy completely. There's no way to know that for certain, of course, but it is rather chilling to think about.
It's essentially, what is it, the Phantom Zone from Superman? When you think about it.
These waterways are a series of
Oh my
canals
God,
the
it
Val
actually
built
is.
on the upper edge of the city. The Great Matlan River didn't run quite this far south, but they diverted a portion of it for a complex irrigation system. That really allowed the city to
Oh my
thrive
god,
and
these
the
are
Vault
the
to
Aztecs
flourish.
of old.
Oh, I don't fully understand why they created a system that could flood the entire city. From my understanding, it was a failsafe. A way to make sure their creations didn't get the better of them or the world. The Val really were a very intelligent and pragmatic people, you know. At the
I was
southeast
gonna
edge
say
of the
there's something
city,
up
there
there.
is a large dam. I've spent months trying to find a way to release the outer spillways, but to no avail. Those very walls are what keep the city flooded to this day.
Okay, so our friend just up the way here is cold resistant.
Batten down the hatches.
But we've got stuff, so that doesn't matter. %, increased critical chance, Jesus. An 18 in. How high does that go up to? 20? What tier mod is that? P6? Oh my god, you must be able to get like 50 in now and stuff on things. My brain can't comprehend that right now. Like, just like 50 plus in and stuff on gear. Ooh.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
What was this? Huh? I've never seen this before. Oh.
The hunt is on.
Is that new this league? I think that might be new this league. Well, that is a lot of gold there though. I wonder. Yeah. Oh, see, that's another one of the things. I do need to remember though that we need to be careful with our mana and things now. Thank you. Twister. We need to see what we can get for level 3 for Twister these first. Damn, that's a shame that doesn't work for us. Because level 3 stuff is different from level 2 stuff. I know that sounds like it would make sense, right? You'd be surprised though. Right, let's see. Destroying an ice crystal grants support skills 1% of damage gained as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life of the destroyed crystal. I think that might be different than the ice crystals of what, because we're using fragments, aren't we? Thrill of the kill 2, attacks gain damage lightning nail, searing flame, nope. Ooh. Oh no, that's damage over time stuff. Damn. Salvo. Supports attack skills you use yourself, which fire projectiles, sealing them over time. The seals are broken when used, causing additional projectiles to be fired. Projectiles from support skills are fired in random directions. Cannot support skills which require combo, have a cooldown, or which already gain seals. Supported skills have a maximum number of 6 seals. Gain 1 seal every second. Projectiles from support skills are fired in random directions. Per seal broken. I'm just trying. I've never used this, so if this is like Unleash and we fire all of the seals at once, like you do with Unleashed, seals are broken when used, causing additional projectiles to be thingied. I'm not sure if this is something that where we will fire every single seal at the same time, or if we have to fire one after, like fire it, then fire it, then fire it. Practical magic. Oh, there's so many cool ones I've not seen. Magnified area to 45% increased area. Jesus, okay. Ice Spike 2. What we got on us? We got Cold Pen, Rapid Attacks, and Projectile Acceleration. I don't know if we need Projectile Acceleration anymore. More movement speed penalty. Oof. How traps? Let's see. Compressed duration, cold, chaos, attunement, bleeding, biting frost. Hits against targets frozen by support skills break armor equal to 100% of physical damage dealt. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I kind of want to get Salvo. Kind of want to put Salvo in there. I have a feeling that that's going to be the one. I just want to double check this isn't actually going at 698. What? $562. 562. Okay, we got a buff from something. Let's see. You're not changing stuff on here, are you? Seal gaining about max seal 6. Yeah, you're not changing damage for us, so that's okay. Ice. Wait a minute. What? Ice fragments. Why is it saying I can put stuff in ice fragments when I can't? Lies. Lies and slander, friend. Lies and slander is what you are. So now... Oh my god. It does use them all at once. So this thing here, we gain 6 seals. We gain an extra projectile for every seal broken. So now we're at 7, right? Yeah, it looks like 7. So if we go... The seals recharge fast as well. Oh, that's cool. That's going to be so badass. Oh my god. Ah!
The Eye of the Storm.
I mean, they already go in random ass directions anyway, so that part of it is absolutely fine, right? Yeah. How different that feels already just from that one single thing we used there. Ooh.
Well done. We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we? Keep up the search. There's more out there.
I like that character so far. Like, he's really cool. No, I used that there because I thought there's an enemy over here. I don't know if your friends remember this.
Are headed somewhere.
There was a skill we tried where it was going like a Nova one where it made them come from a circle around us. This kind of does the same thing.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
This cat of mine is bending and twisting in all sorts of positions she is. Yes, pure evil laughter. Whatever the twisters don't get, we'll get. But very soon, whatever either us or the twisters miss, we're going to have a friend that will take care of that for us. Ooh, a logbook.
The Orok are truly terrifying to behold. Their tribesmen are, for all
crap.
their brutality. The Orok live in. The Orok are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands.
Really? There's more than that there.
Are truly, their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive
hate
in
that,
matters of the
high-born.
spirit and the natural world. For
That's
all
like
their-
so snobby. Like same when I watch shows where that's very prevalent, like, you know, Game of Thrones and stuff, and it always makes me sit and go, pull your head out your ass, you know, whenever I hear someone say that. Oof. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Very earth trembles.
Ow. Woo. Oh, that's a checkpoint. Don't want to be hitting a checkpoint. Oh, it
Sorry,
didn't
big
get him.
fella. That were a fight for the ages.
I thought I put it on. That's the enemy we're gonna go and pick up though. God damn it. It should have. I thought I killed him with it on. I'm not happy. Reaper, not happy. Okay, so there's 76 here. Should go up. We should get more here. Oh no, because it's not companion skill yet, is it? Okay. This is fine. Where's the checkpoint? Checkpoint's right there. That's not the bit I need. Friend. The actual checkpoint bit is way back down here, right? Oh no, where is it? Was it here? I think it was here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, one thing you can do though is you can go here and you can make a new instance. We did good fight beating him there. We were concentrating a little bit too much on getting the thing, but that's the enemy we're wanting. Nice.
Storm's coming.
What level did that just make us? Level 35. Cool. Yeah, because we need those. It's actually worked out really nicely then. It's not you. It's gonna be over this way, right? Yeah, here he is. Right. I mean, we get a shitload of projectiles, but like... That is what normally happens when you fight this friend. I was so busy concentrating on dropping our spells, our abilities. Yeah, that's like the normal thing to happen with him. That's that one. Oh, okay. Right, need 5, and then we'll need... We got him! Yeah! Awesome, we got our own boss minion. Nice. Oh, we still have like 40 spirits, so we can actually do some stuff. Companion, Mighty Silver Fist. He's got a slam and another slam. I mean, he's a simple creature, you know. And it's a count bound, so you can't sell it on. That's cool. That's very cool. 32 to 40% more damage on him. But we should have also just gotten a massive DPS buff when we got him, right? Because while our companions are in our companions deal damage, we should have gotten this. Ooh, actually, yes, we want to now level him up, right? If we were at 562 and we do this, I don't think that's calculating properly because we should be getting bonuses from that. That is so cool though. I'm so happy we got him now. The effect didn't even play properly either.
Wind howls.
Kyle is happy.
Whip your hollering.
See what I mean? We now have the ability to stand around a little bit more now and be a little bit thingy because he's going to take care of whatever we don't get. Wait, that count? Why did we trip over? We must have took a little hit there from our friend on the side. We need a name. We're gonna name him. We can't name him George, right? Or can we? Can we name our giant gorilla George? I mean, look how close he's like magnetically tagged us, it looks like, so. George, the great big rage beast. Oh, that is fun. It's gonna be fun to see what this is gonna be like when. Ooh, I wonder if the Chimera is gonna be a beast. Ooh, okay, there might be one other one we could grab. Which means next level, something like level 7 plus gem we need to keep and we need to put on, because if we can possibly get another one, a different beast. I like having the giant monkey, but I might like the idea of having a chimera, flying fire, lightning, frost chimera. That would fit better with our overall build, to be honest, as well. It's not in this area though, that's in like a few areas away from us, so yeah.
Wind fury.
I'm not gonna lie, that feels really weird having him running around with us like this though. Considering how much stuff is going on the screen at once, this is playing really well. We do seem a bit slower though. Like our overall movement speed seems just a tad slower. But this is fine. Actually, that's so cool. Hang on. Me and George are on it. There we go. Problem solved, friend. You're all good. Oh my god, there's so much stuff there. Whoops. What? What? I mean, we put that on, our mana issues would be gone. Ooh, nah. They're not that good, actually, those ones. Let's see. Nah. We kind of... Oh, yeah, we want to keep this belt, remember. We need to keep that belt. These, though. We need to go back to the...
I'm no rookie, but the monsters have been in a frenzy lately. Haven't left my camp in days, and haven't heard from the others in weeks. If you're heading further into the jungle, would you check on Sebastian's camp in the infested barrens for me? It's on your way. The infested barrens are to the northeast.
Aye, good to know.
That's funny because they never used to tell you that. Yeah, they never, ever used to say that to you. They actually point to it now as well, but... They're starting to add in like environmental storytelling, right? Yeah. Into the game. So there's like, you know, little bits like that where instead of having like to run around and look on a map, find where a place might be, they now be like, okay, so it's over here.
Quickly.
We've been clashing with the Orak tribe for generations, but their real fight is with the Azak, and them are losing. The Orak worship the three.
Well, this is gone. I need another quick bio break, friends, so I'll be 1 second, okay?
Poison themselves.
Okay, Gary.
Poison us too.
Yeah, right.
Their shaman? Only seen her
Yes, you
twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. A coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make an antidote. Ah, so you're after blood crystals. The thing Alva call soul core. I knew you were going to be troubled. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very old indeed. My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone, unnatural, with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Now that's when you know Spike is comfy. And I can get up and go into the bathroom, and she doesn't follow me. Comfy kitty. Why? Right, let's see. We want to keep them. We want to keep that. Do we want to keep these? Yeah, because of life and the mana things. We want to keep this. Nah. We were going to try to roll life on this, but it's going to be a pain in the ass, realistically, so... Get rid of your... Same with your... These aren't any good. There's a lot of mana on them, but they're no good for us, so... Get rid of. We're just not using your 147 spirit on that mace. That scepter. Too bad we can't use it though, right? I'm not going to use your... Yeah. Okay. Well, there's quite a bit of stuff there, to be honest.
Some pretty things, yes? I'll take it.
Right, let's see. So, real quick, before we do anything else, we need to put all the good stuff away. Projectile acceleration, we don't need your... Right. So first things first, we want to put you in the thing. We do have your thingy, don't we? Do we have anything we can actually put on you? One modifier. Essences is what we want. Essence. What's this? Accuracy rating, spell damage, fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, chaos resistance. Cold and lightning we have on there. There's fire on it already. Cold, lightning, fire. Shall we put chaos on? That's only 4 to 7. Which of these is the highest for us just now? Oh, we need cold. We need cold on it. So in that case, let's do this then. Now we do have a... This one can put this one mod on, but we want more than 12%. Or close to it. 14. Lovely. How many exalts have we got on us just now? Just the one. Right, so this is just going to be a straight up upgrade for us from here. Cold and fire. Cold and lightning. But this has so much life on it. We can lose a little bit of lightning for now. So, let's see. 8 to 2. 8, 7, 3. 60. But we go down to 55 lightning. And we lose a teensy bit of mana. We gain a massive chunk of life though, so that's worth it in my book. Oh good, we got 6 pieces. It's interesting that even the like the essence mod counts as a crafted mod on there. I don't believe that was ever the case until now. Right, so for this one, there's fire and cold on there, and there's damage to attacks. Cold damage to attacks. We're definitely putting these on because of that extra mana leech is huge. The crit is nice as well, but that's not really an issue for us just now. So really, we've got lightning on here. And we want fire. No, we want cold, don't we? Because that's the one that's iffy just now. So... let's see, 53... evasion rating? That's alright. We could use that. Strength-wise, if we change you, is that going to be okay? Yeah. 873 to 914. Energy shield goes from 45 down to 39, which is fine. Armor goes 39 to 41, which is nice. And we go from evasion, which is 55 to 9. It doesn't sound like a big jump, but it is. And then we go from 55 lightning to 70. The cold goes down to 54. Now we can get a way around this a little bit because we can put like a fire res thing, a cold res thing in here, right? And that should give us a nice little buff. Cold res rune, which is here. And we have a bigger one here just now too. So now if we do this, 68. Oh, so close to being nice. The goal is you want to get your resistances, the white ones, up to 75 before you hit maps. Yeah. But these are 2 bits of gear that we can keep now. So jewelry, armor. No, I put that in weapons, didn't I? Oops. What's this? Level 6, level 16. Yeah, so you need to go here. Like this. Whoopsie. I was like, I'm sure I had some stuff for you. God, did I use my rare thing? I didn't. think that's good. 2 Axel, 10. I don't know if they still go up the same way on there. Okay, that's cool. That is awesome. Oh. So many cool things. Dumb. Right. Let's continue, friends. Oh, that's right. You're a shop, aren't you? You've actually got stuff.
You won't find these in any old market.
See, that's something I'd expect to see towards the beginning of Act 2. You know? Yeah. Nice. Some more spirit on there. Ooh, we need to actually have a look-see here at something because we can do some stuff with this, I'm sure. Yeah. 15 movement speed. Some live. Not good on the cold resistances though. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ah, that's right. Before we do anything, we need to jump back real quick. I forgot to grab a gem. I think we're going to keep one at like a level 7 gem on us, just with the ability to capture a beast boss, just in case. Because I actually like the idea of having different ones for different things. So I'm sure we've got a gem though. That's level 7, right? Is that a spirit gem? It is. God damn it. Only got level 5s. Oh well, I guess we're gonna keep an eye out for some. Right. Oh, I know why we feel slower.
Wind's fury.
I'm so used to seeing those things, those as maybe spirit things, as enemy attacks to be avoided. But this is just pure chaos. George, what did that tree enemy ever do to you? Come on now. Just up here in a circle, like killing everything for us. Nice. There's a bit of lore here.
The Orok are truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features, their tribesmen are savage. For all their brutality, the Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
Still think some of the voice work in this sounds like Henry Cavill. I'm convinced. Very likely, probably not. But yeah. Like it's just every so often I hear that little bit of a twang, you know.
Another of them
Ooh,
things.
hello. Wait, what? What are we going to do here? Oh, I think that might have been the first one. The one we done before. Remember, we had to reset the area, right? So we can get our boy here. Definitely need better movement speed, but so for sure.
Storm's coming.
this is gonna be interesting to see what this is gonna be like for boss on boss battles. Because, like, what's it gonna be like when he goes up and smacks bosses and stuff? Oh, we need to quickly check something. Like, he is, yeah, minion companion. Five two six 409. If I disable this, yeah, it's not counting those things on the trees. Look at that. We have nodes on the tree that should be getting they should be giving us a load of damage buffs, but we're not. I think it's like 48% more damage we should be getting, but that we aren't seeing. It doesn't look like. I wonder why that is. I wonder what's causing that. So satisfying. There's a throwback for any of you 90s kiddos. 90s. It wouldn't be 90s, would it? Oh, hello. There you go, friend. Georgia the Jungle. Was Georgia the Jungle in the 90s? Or was it early 2000s? I want to say 90s. Like late 90s. I feel it was late 90s. Bye, enemy. Oh, that was cool. Just like full on. Bam. I need to keep an eye on our mana. Actually, like, just to keep an eye and see if we are getting the life leech that we need to be getting, that we should be getting apparently. Because we're supposed to be getting quite a, like 6 something, aren't we? Infested barrens. Okay, so there's 3 locations we can go here, because this is a point in the game. I believe this is actually going to walk up to the temple. No, there is a temple in this area, maybe here actually, now let's see it. That's creepy. Maybe it's in the next location. Might be in the next location. Yeah, I think it's next location. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's so cool. I'm not gonna ever get used to seeing that. I'm not gonna ever get used to seeing that. That's kind of creeping me out a bit, to be honest. Is the I think it is right next to it when we go in here, right? We did get the portal for the old place anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, there it is, the waypoint even.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Yeah. Let's quickly head back. I like to do that, like pop my head in the doorway, grab the waypoint, so we can like then teleport back in if needs be. Movement speed, are you still down the very bottom? We're at 1.0 movement speed. God, we definitely need better movement boots for sure. Massively so. But we did level up a little bit, so with us leveling up, well, I mean, that armor and evasion's nice on that. It's a shame everything else is no good. See, look at the difference from the gear there. Like, just the bases. It's insane. It's night and day. Defenses are going to go through the roof once we, actually, I need to sell you for gold. Oh, wanna.
Some pretty things, yes?
Ooh, interesting. Rarity spell ring there. A fire ring with cool damage to attacks. That's funny. Quite a bit, though.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This is so relatable. See, that's lovely. Damn. What's our current helmet like? We definitely can't lose that in all that life. The C+1 of minions on a strength helmet is interesting to me. I know you got high movement stuff that we can maybe get away with using. Just now the barbed spears are what they've got. I mean, we're not necessarily needing that because we're okay for DPS stuff just now, but real quick curious thought. This say companions deal increased damage. This one here, increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. It doesn't feel like this is working. It really doesn't feel like that is working. Hooded one, come here please. It's gonna waste a bit of our monies,
Not wrong
but
with a new approach.
if I oh wow, nearly all of our money nearly. So 5 to 6. We do it this way. So 5 to 6. We go back up and we watch. These numbers here should change, okay? Oh, they are. They just straight up apply to us. Interesting, okay. Right. Ignore everything I was complaining about then. We can kind of wait on this one. I'm curious, is the one for the companions where it'll give us like if like life and stuff will for them will come towards us? We'll need to have a quick look at this. Companions gain your strength. Oof. We're looking for the same thing again. Increases and reductions at like companions. Onslaught while shapeshifted. That's the druid stuff. It doesn't look like it. Maybe minions. Minion. That's not how you spell that, is it? It is. Wait, what? Ah, up here. I'm sure there's one. I hope they haven't taken it out because it's cool. I'll know the second I see it as well. Your minions are gigantic. Wait, what? Oh, that's fun. Maybe it'll be in one of these ones. It's gonna be this top one, isn't it? No. Really? It's not in? This surprises me. Actually, it kind of really doesn't when I think about it, realistically. In PoE 1, I'm pretty sure there was one that gave you, like, you know, what we have over here for this one. But instead of damage, it applied for, like, life. I'm pretty sure. I think we'll be getting these next, maybe. That's another 30% increased armor and evasion and anti-shield. This one, this can really wait. We might not even pick that up. But we also need these two. Fun. Stash. In you go. In you go. Right. Real quick before we do anything, we need support gems. Right. We need Twister. You're fine. Whirling Slash. You're fine. Barrage. I don't think there's anything we want to put in this that's going to do anything for us. I mean, kind of consume charges or infuses. That could be interesting. Right now, that gives it, we get free when we use this. I kind of want to put that on and see what happens with that. We can always remove it, right? Where'd it go? And yeah. And I mean, it already fires really slowly, but like if it gives us extra damage, well, that's spells. We could not got rapid casting on your. Wait, why did we not put rapid casting on this thing? That's gonna help us so much. Ice arrows as well. We need rapid casting on that too. Where's it? On this one? We've got rapid casting on yours, so why did we not put that on the other one? Jesus, Kyle. Short fuse. What skills have less duration time? No, we don't want that on this one. Now, what do we want for this one, though? I mean, we could put second wind on this also, but I mean... I really don't know what we want for this. Does this inflict exposure? I don't think it does it? Huh. I don't think that would stack if we were going to do what I was thinking. Kind of want to chuck this on it. Give us a bit more mana leech as well. Because that means when we use this... No, again, that's not going to do much. I don't know. We're going to have to leave that spot spare. This is the one I want to check out. Our minion friend here. 10% of damage from hits is taken from support companion's life before you. Ooh, that might be interesting. If we make him into a tank for us, take a bit of 10% of the damage from us, because that could, if we're at 100% life and we take 90% damage, he's gonna take 10% of he's gonna take 10% of that initial hit, and it's gonna leave us with a little bit of life left. I kind of like that. That's cast minions for seconds after the life is reduced to 0. Oh. Again, this is something I'm not used to using because, like, I don't know what they can use. I think first we're gonna put the this one on, right? Loyalty means you'll have less life, but which is fine. Yeah, for now. There's no downside to having that for him, right? Yeah. You know, I'm just thinking, I know we're going to be finishing early, but it's fine for today because it's a Cozy Sunday. So I think for now, we're going to call it, yeah. You can get to see some cozy spike beanies while she's chilling. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us who came by today to say hello. I appreciate every one of you. Some quick changes that'll be happening for us when we go and before we go for the evening. We're gonna work on changing our schedule tonight. The days and times are gonna stay the same, but the things we'll do are gonna be different. So I am gonna update that. We're gonna bring back. We decided at the start of stream we're gonna be bringing back Wildcard Wednesdays, which will be something random to play. Sometimes we might decide on the day, or we'll have something ready to play. But we're going to start doing that again, and that way we can have the Cozy Sundays be V-Rising. Yeah, so we'll be changing that up. We're also going to change the time for the streams on Sundays to be a little bit later, so they'll start at 6 instead of 3. Should add to the coziness a little bit, hopefully. And I think this is going to be it from us until tomorrow now, where we'll be back at 3 PM playing some Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god, that game. Where we are in the story for Final Fantasy is insane. I can't even begin to say what it is, like, but it's a case of every time something happens, it's so crazy. I keep thinking it's the end of where we're at, and then no, we move to the next absolutely mind-boggling part. But yeah, so if any of you guys haven't joined up on the Discord, you should definitely click on this link and go and join us up on there. It's our social away from the stream. It's where we put all of those updates and everything. There is some stuff coming very, very soon. We will have some new things for you in the near future. But as for today, this has been really fun getting to chill out with y'all and hang out and just, yeah. We're not gonna raid anybody because, to be honest, I'm getting a bit sore again on the side here, and yeah, we don't have the social stuff going just now. Our energies are running a little low. Apart from that, I think that's gonna be it from us. So for now, friends, I hope y'all having an amazing rest of your Sunday. And for me and Spike, the floofy sleepy one right there, it's gonna be a good night. Stay safe, all. Stay well. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.